Hello there, everyone. It's cold, but we're here. Apologies about the delay. We've got some good exploration to do. We have Finlandia, or Finland. I don't even know if it was ever called Finlandia. I hope it was at some point. Makes it seem more mythical. Uh, only in SoCal can you go from. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. Only in SoCal can you go from being in 90-degree weather one day and then literally the next day it is 50 degrees while raining. The cold is like a siren just telling me, go to sleep. It's okay. It's cold. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Gotta get back on it. Okay. That one's on. Alright. Gameplay. Let's see. Yeah, see, I don't like the display capture. Mainly because, for sure, guys, I'm going to have things on there in the background that I don't want others to see. I'm really, really annoyed and curious on why the display capture is not working. Why the game capture is not working, but display capture does. It's everything. Yeah. I don't know why. But, oh well. There we go. And back in we get. Welcome to Revan to the Coast, or in reality, Finland. I just noticed what's at the top right of my phone. Tinjavit Yarvit. Something. Let's just go ahead and speed up time. Let's do 5:45. We're close enough. There we go. Early morning hunt. Alright. Welcome to Finland, folks. So, for this, we go around and we explore hunt, as what I call, or wander hunting. We go to the green points throughout the map and reserves and just unlock them and get any bonuses that we can along the way, whatever they may be, codexes, lookout points, blinds. For our loadout, for our big and bads, we have our Xenia 300 Tactical, Lady Arzenia. For our medium game, we have the Queast Reaper with the 7.62. Very good one. For our itty bitties that are farther away that we can snipe, we have the Variant 22LR, so model 1897 Soldado. Very good shotgun. The sights are. It's a shotgun. What can you do? And then, of course, we have the Venture 530 and the Sense Eliminator, which. There we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and knock this one out right away. I get that the scent is against us, but... No, it's the geese overhead. But we finish that off and we'll finish all of the north of Finland. And we'll see where the wind blows. Quite literally. See how the sound is coming through. Oh, wait a minute. Sounds very quiet. You may hear doubles for a second. See how the sound is coming through. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Oh, why'd you stop? Keep going, man. The whole... Oh! Female. It's a white tail. Yes, excuse you, dog. Please get out of the way. There's a level 2. I don't think whitetail get beyond like level 1s or 2s very often. Because all throughout here, we've found nothing but level 1s and 2s. Okay, now so it would be more so right there. Come on. Get the other one marked. There he is. He's still pretty far away. He's at 220. I mean, at the same time, there's this giant moose in front of me. I think I was off on that one. No, he's going down. 50, 25. No, okay, we got him. Sometimes the meat of the chest can take the bullet, even when you aim for the breast pocket. Come on, dog. Retrieval is on. Okay, so although we didn't crash last time we were streaming this, I did notice that the stream was broken up. So although we didn't crash, we had like an internet hiccup. So it's coming down to those are my like 2 main issues that I've been facing with my PC. Is either a crash because of AMD or an internet hiccup for whatever the reason. I saw you come this way. Where are you? Okay, there's blue. Coming this way. The geese overhead confusing me. Is that what I think it is right over there? Yes, it is. Whoop. Mouse. No, this way. I think my mouse is dying. I'm going to have to seriously look into a new mouse. Because I'm pretty sure everyone can finally believe me when I'm saying it's not me doing that sudden jerk down, jerk to the side, turn a full 180 degrees. Hey, buddy. I know. I saw you first. It sucks, doesn't it? Go! 537.06 kilograms at 210.15 trophy rating with a golden stamp and 865 in cash. Okay, yeah, I'm about to say, I was kind of afraid of that as well. I didn't want to hit that. But we got a lung, so good hit nonetheless. Take him. All right, back on target. If I'm not mistaken, that was a ptarmigan? Yeah, but it's a female ptarmigan. We're fine then. That's a... Is that a bear in front of me, or is that a moose? No, it's a bear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How the hell the bear just does not notice us and we not notice the bear? Just walking up behind each other? You're no roe deer. Oh, hello. It's another female. Honestly, this close with the 300, we would have pierced through anything. Animal-wise, at least. Yeah, it wasn't too big. Female, 149.91 kilograms, 17.39 trophy rating, bronze stamp with 1,009 in cash. First hit, double lung. Second hit, through the scapula and then double lung. Very good. Ow! You shot me! That's what that face does. Indeed it does. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Bear, but you were walking very slow, and I turned around and I see a big old mass moving through the forest. I couldn't help myself. Now, the question is, will we see that other female who is running this way? Probably not. Sun is finally starting to come up. Good. Time frame is 16, 17. Okay. Yeah, no, plenty of time. Excuse me. Okay, also ammo check. How we all doing and everything? Everything's above 100. Oh yeah, no, we're perfectly fine on that. Desensitizer 54. That still takes a while. Each one is 30 minutes, I believe. And of course, because we shot the bear multiple times, everything in the area that was here is now scared off. Oh, the wind shifted. Well, damn. That's not how I wanted it to shift. Because now we're going to have to backtrack eventually. Oh well. So, I also have to say this. If anyone has seen, like, the new feeder DLCs, the second one as well, it just kind of just comes to me. So, like, why on earth are they two DLCs? You're telling me you couldn't combine those two things into a single DLC? It's like, if that's not a cash grab action, I don't know what is. And, like, again, I don't mind cash grab actions if the cash grab is worthwhile. Oh, 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 I see you. Is there a male amongst you before I go after you? That's a tree. Nope, doesn't look like it. For my own peace of mind. Ooh, do I go for the moose or... Because I don't know. It just gave a warning call, but I don't see it. What's it warning about? It's probably warning about the lynx. We'll go for the lynx. Just standing there. Yeah, I can't see anything through the foliage either way. That's fine. The lynx is ours. I always wonder, wouldn't it technically be possible to train a lynx? It's a large enough cat. I mean, we do it with a caracal. Let's see, what are the cats? We have the caracal, the serval. We have like several wild cat species, or still near wild. But as humans are humans, we'll find a way to tame them. So I figure it's only a matter of time. But my point is, what if instead of a dog, imagine it's like a lynx that just kind of follows you around like a dog? 13.94 kilograms at 18.01 trophy rating. Bronze Samp at 1,076 in cash. Double lung, right scapula. Very good hit. I mean, like, just think the versatility of having a lynx instead of a dog. It'd kind of be like Far Cry Primal with the saber-toothed cat, or like the one of the stalker cougars. It's all like, oh, okay. Well, I'll flush the animals this way while my cat just goes ahead and stands on a branch waiting to drop down on any of them that comes by. Okay, okay. It's a trivial. Come on, at least have like a level 2 male. Something. It doesn't like you do. Wait. Is that one? No. Okay, it looks like it's just you. 50, 25, 0, and there's a moose. Alrighty. Keep on going. But yeah, no, I think we did probably a smart thing because we weren't using the Fox Pro collar at all. Nowhere near to the level that we did beforehand. And I think that's just because experience, what we have on the game, and all the perks that we got active going on right now, obviously. So we can literally walk up behind the animals completely undetected. Now the question is, where did my white tail go after here? Moose tracks. Nope, no way, he's right in front of me. Anything off in the distance? Alrighty, I know. Hi, Bambi. This is one of those ones that definitely feels like it's illegal, but they let us hunt it either way. More so, like, kind of out of quota desire rather than, like, legality. But hey, person gotta eat. And that's what I like to think happens to all these animals. To the market! 63.05 kilograms at a 97.57 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 620 in cash. Shot was a double lung hit. Very good. True rack score of 97. Yeah, I can see why. It's okay, buddy. No one will shame you ever again about the size of your horns. Antlers. You don't have horns. It's a sensitive issue for them, folks. If anything, we did him a favor. Now no one will make fun of him. As a matter of fact, we should probably mount him on the wall. It just says, "This deer right here is not to be shamed." Everyone who just passes by is all like, "This deer is a good deer who came up to life and struggled and survived as much as he could." Hey, Gruesome, welcome. Yeah, got the fucker. Those are one of the most annoying animal here. They can be very destructive. I don't know precisely over in Finland what they're like, but I know here in the States, whitetail, they are in totality close to almost $1 billion deficit on the farming or agricultural demands, not including the individual homesteader issues. Oh, and roads. That's the big one. Huh. It's like, "Father, do we cross the road now?" "Wait, my son. We must wait for the lights of Valhalla to arrive." "But father, I think that's a car." "Nonsense, boy. You just don't know the true traditional ways." "There, son, look! Valhalla arrives." "Father, I think that's just a truck." "No, son. Valhalla calls to me. I must go." "Father, no!" The truck driver's going by is like, "Fucking deer!" And just swerving out of the way. And then it pans to the father deer looking down to his little baby all like, "Valhalla was denied to me once again, my son." "It's okay, father. There's always another chance." And you just look over to the side, the whole car is just wrecked. "Oh, I knew there was a level 2. Nope, no, that's Layarzina. Damn it, I pulled the wrong one. Fuck." Balls. Oh. Ah, damn. Just gonna say. If you can just, Present your side a bit more. Pretty please. No. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, no, but if you take in all the agriculture these little bastards eat when they sneak in through the fences because it's inhumane to remove them. Look, I'm all for treating the animals right, but people first, animals next. As a lesson instilled in me very strongly from the movie The Congo, which probably got blacklisted because it involved Africa and was made a movie before the 90s, so more than likely. But either way, if you want a good, like, ooh, there's a moose right there. If you want a good adventure story, Congo's pretty good. And if you like that, if you like the movie, read the book as well. There is a book on Congo. Color me surprised as well when I heard about that. But apparently the book is much more extensive. Like Lucy leaves and then is teaching sign language to the gorillas, and they had like a little snippet in a epilogue chapter of another lost expedition trying to find the exact same thing that's going on for the others. And it turns out it's like one of them knows sign language, and they encounter an entire group of gorillas speaking in sign language, and it turns out Lucy has been teaching them. Okay, the wind is pointing that way, which means it's going south no matter what. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter, and it's less than 1,000. Yeah, no, screw it. Let's just go. Otherwise, we're just wasting time, really. By the way, how you guys going? It's going great over here. Cold, but nothing that's not too bad. At least it's not like it was a couple weeks ago where it dropped down into fucking 40 while raining. Wet cold. Terrible cold. But anyway, other than that, yeah, no, it's going good. I mean, life is throwing its usual curveballs with family health matters. It's okay, it's just a female. Pathetic female. We have no need of you. Be gone. But yeah, no. Life health curveballs for the family members. And then yesterday's health curveball, it was supposed to go in for a biopsy, but the problem is the cortisol shots that are going in for that they need for the pain management messes with the biopsy, so they can't do that until 2 weeks after the cortisol shots. So the problem is have to wait because to get the test accurate, we can't have the pain medication, that level of pain medication in there. So we have to wait for that to dilute. The problem is that they had to reschedule, but we're at the end cycle where their pain management needs to happen again. So because of that, they had to reschedule the biopsy and delay the injections. So now they're at like the end of their 3 months, and it's like, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts. So now, unfortunately, they essentially have another month of waiting before they can actually go into pain manage again. But yeah, no, it's just we gotta be on top of it and watch out. Other than that, we're all good. Venture into the felt forest. Indeed. I always see these style of plants, like these style of plants, and I always think back of like the very, very first Walking with Dinosaurs with the BBC. I think they did film a lot in the Nordics and South America. I want to say Argentina. But anyway, I love these old forests. Barring the fact that obviously this is a virtual one, but there's always so much shit happening in forests like these. Kelly, 11 to 14. Nah, too early. One thing I am pretty upset about is how they never bothered to keep up with the antlers ever again. Sheddings, that's what they're called. They never kept up with the sheddings in any of the other maps or reserves. Or any of the cool little codex hidden... Fucking hell. Codex hidden things anywhere. It's like, here's the reserve, here's the animals, don't ask us for anything more. Let's see. We see nothing. Nothing. Okay, Gruesome, since you're here for a bit, answer me this. They had wolves in Finland. Do they have wolves in Finland now? I could also just Google search this, but why do that when I have a person who could do it for me? Or I could ask she who must not be named either as well. There's all sorts of things I can get this information from. But I shall engage you. I shall demand your attention. Oh, it's a moose. Male moose. Don't move. Don't move. Wait. Damn it. Aim for his breast. The skulls. Wait, come on. Ah, damn it. Okay, wait. If he keeps going that way, it goes down. I went too far. Fuck. Can't even see. Around fast crouch. From what I saw, he wasn't too impressive of a moose either way, but it's kind of like the principal thing of like, I see movement, I must kill. We're going Jurassic Park Tyrannosaur style. Just ignore the relatively later ones. What's that? Oh, there's a feeding zone as well. Question is it bear or lynx? You know, we're going to get through all this, and the moose is probably going to be long gone. Yep, we got wolves. Ah, okay. Now, are they like your natural wolves, or are they like our wolves where we had to import Canadian wolves? Yeah, no, this moose left. Balls. Okay, lynx. I don't see him anywhere. Alright, well, let's just keep moving. We got an objective either way. The wind has shifted in our favor again dramatically. Holy crap, does this wind like to flip-flop back and forth. That's what you sound like. Get out of here. All natural wolves. Ooh. It's probably going to take a few generations before we officially have our wolves as more so USA wolves. Which is weird because they're just basically they're North American wolves brought further south is all it really is. Part of the mainland European wolf population. Ah. Every time I think about it, all I can think of is that little meme when Fortnite was really popular. So when they were saying they were airdropping wolves into the U.S. to help deal with the moose populations, they showed the little image of a wolf with a parachute, and he's just staring at a moose who is staring back at him as he's just floating closer. Airdrop incoming. Send in the wolves. And the wolf and moose are staring at each other. So like, And then the wolf pulls out a knife. It's all like, oh shit. Hi, Smog. Welcome. How you doing? That is a deer. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Oh, damn it. He's on the opposite side of the hill. Fuck. How did he even see me? That seemed pretty far. Okay, so there is like a ledge. Legitimate ledge, right? It's just dropping down. So they're going probably along the riverbed. Or lake bed. Lake bed, yeah. Deport the foreign ones. I mean, we're already doing that, so I don't know what else to do. I'm good. How are y'all? We're doing good, Smog. Just going over kind of like a checklist of what's been happening. Life, gaming, craziness, and also the values of airdropping wolves from Northern America into more Central America and then to South America. Actually, we did have our first official. Don't move, don't move, don't move. What? Hey! No! Teleporting bastard! Have at thee! Anyone else? I can't believe I whiffed all those shots. Balls! Oh well. I did get my mail. Yes, that's right. You thought you could escape from me, huh? Huh? You thought you could escape? Dog, don't ruin this moment. Be joyous and merriment and accepting of this great sacrifice. Ah ha ha, no. What? His ear? His ear stopped the bullet? How did his ear stop a bullet? It like perfectly stopped it too. What about the second one? Oh my god, he's assumed the position. How did this do so? Okay, the thoracic spinal cord. Wait a minute. The thoracic spinal cord has counted as a vital organ hit before. Why does it not count now? What the hell? You trying to jib me of my dear? He surrendered. He was in the position. He gave up. And you're saying it doesn't? I know what I saw. 88.9 kilograms out of 228.56 trophy rate. A silver stamp due to a bullshit non-vital organ hit. And 635 in cash with a true score of 228. We're looking at a gold plus deer right here, folks. That's very, almost relatively close to diamond status. And they decided, nah, you don't get it. Bullshit. Alright, let's go. Judging and seeing as how this appears to be in the center of the lake, this is a boat. But we have to actually get to the boat to unlock it. However, is there anyone here in the water? Sounded really close. I don't see anyone along the shore. Oh, 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 we got a bear. And it's a female bear, though. And there's some deer. There's a level 2 male. Okay. We'll head that way. The boat's that way either way. Oh, speaking of, reapply that. Okay, and then from there, that's a boat. That's a blind that we missed somehow. Okay. Okay, so we got two males up there. Unfortunately, they're both facing very, very terrible directions for us. Had a cougar here, NX NXYD or some name like that began with an N. They're all given like their little geotag code names as their proper names. Oh boy, that's not good. Why did the Twitch stream cancel out on my phone? Well, it says I'm back on. That was weird, but okay. But anyway, yeah, no. So the animals, ooh, rabbits. The animals will have kind of like this semi-celebrity status because of how rare it is for the medium to larger carnivores to get here. So lynx. Oh my god, geese, fuck off. Okay. Ah, yep, that's on level 2. I really hope that tree doesn't take the bullet. Nope, we got him. 50, 25, 0, down. So yeah, no, we had the wolf, and unfortunately, as hilarious as this is, the wolf got within 10 miles of Los Angeles, and then immediately turned around and went back up north. And so like, yep, even the wolf knows. It's all like, man, this place looks like shit. I'm getting out of here. But nah, it's probably for the best, because unfortunately, the last wolf who was in the area, and this one was about 50 some years ago, it was shot. It was very sad. But different times, I get it. And far be it from me to ever stop a rancher trying to defend his animals. That's how he makes his livelihood. However, poison is not the answer. That's just way too much collateral damage and the risk with poison. Okay. I'm betting gold, but not very high gold. Oh shit, I was wrong. Silver. 81.16 kilograms at 185.67 trophy rating. A silver stamp with a left lung hit only with a true score of 185. Alright, not bad. We can find better. As a matter of fact, we did find better, but no. Thoracic spinal cord has a habit of choosing when it counts as a vital organ, apparently. Alright, the wind is not blowing this way. We're going southeasterly. Okay, so yeah, we just head over to the eastern part of the map and then just kind of go down from there. Either way, like I said, it's like we haven't really explored this place. We only just finished exploring the north a little bit. Oh, don't move, don't move. Got him. I'm still under half a mind that the dog should be able to just randomly run out there and grab a rabbit. But I know in reality it doesn't really work that way too well. I mean, it can, but you would have to have a very slow, docile rabbit. It would have to do like a Watership Down moment, and I don't mean the new one. I mean the old one. I have no idea about stamp with 393 in cash. Right by the butt, not up the butt. Very important distinction. Take that. Moving on. There was a lynx calling up there, but it was a female. We'll see what happens. What weapons you hunting with? Also, I have noticed the chat box is not appearing either for some reason. Hold on. Should be right there. What if I put it right up there? Let's see from that. Weird, but okay. What weapons you hunting with? Right, another. So, for our big and bads, we have Lady Arzinia, the 300 Tactical Mag. For our medium game, we have the Quest Reaper with the 762. Any mid-game or semi-mid, this thing can get out no problem. For our itty-bitties that are far away, we have the Variant 22LR. And of course, for any flying birds, we have the Cuso Model 1897 Solado. Oh, excuse me. We decided to get rid of the Fox Pro collar just because I was not using it anywhere near as much, and I was getting annoyed at not being able to get all the birds. And so, like, I can't aim with god tier precision with the Variant. I'm just not that good. So give me a shotgun and give me a bunch of pellets to throw at them. Fucking birds. Keep on messing up my triangulations. Been planning a new gaming table. Ooh, like the full-on gaming table, like set up with scenery on it, or something that you set scenery on. Because I know there's multiple tables where you can actually have the entire table act as the battlefield and landscaping, but that's also kind of like very one-dimensional ways, but it becomes a legendary battlefield when it's all set in stone. Figuratively speaking, like so. Or is it in the sense that it's just a new gaming table in general? Because I've seen these ones that have like the sunken in type of gaming tables, and that's more so like tabletop games. I don't know how that would go too well with tabletop battling. What was that whoop 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 sound? Fuck. I don't remember, but it's a bird, obviously. Grouse, I think. Ah, nope, that's a dust bunny. Never mind. The problem is trying to see them. What's that? Oh! Huh? He's dropping. He's gone. Alright, well, definitely no bird from that. Maybe. That was a ptarmigan just now. No way we see a ptarmigan, though. What? Oh, I think he's bugged out. Hi, buddy. I know. I know. It didn't go out how any of us thought it would. Oh, look at him. Aw. If only I had to. You fucking won't see this every now and then. Are you gonna fall over so I can claim you? See, this is why I'm saying, like, you need, like, a god mode to actually look at this. Because some of the animations they add in the animals is really cool to watch. Who's a hungry boy? Oh god, his eyes are like trying to. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Thank you, buddy, for at least giving us a show. What? Okay, fine. 33.18 kilograms, 24.69. Nice. Trophy rate with a silver stamp due to a non-vital organ hit. Let me see. All right, we didn't hit the spinal cord, the thoracic vertebrae. That's acceptable this time around. For a cash of 1,256. A 10 by 8 table with hills and rivers and the sorts. The boards for on top of table. Ooh, nice. Full workup. Have you ever done a fort battle? I think fort battles would be pretty good. I guess it would just depend. Like, cause you'd have to have the interior part of it as well. Yeah, that would be quite a demand. Especially with the size of units, I don't know how that would go over, or if there's like a garrison option. Is that yeah, that's some deer. Okay, we can get those deer as we're heading this way. I think these are the ones that we've seen before. 191 to 232. All right, so that's a potential goal for sure. Boards for on top of the table. Ah. Just need to get him within 150 range and we can take a shot. My concern, yeah, there it is. We're too low now. If we go up the hill, though, we'll be at a terrible angle and we won't have a shot. So we gotta get him. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no, that can work. Just, keep on hanging out there, bud. It's at 170. 160. There we go. I think. Yeah, no, okay, that's just grass. We can shoot through that. 50, 75, 25, 50, 0, 25. Damn, we got him. Similar to the other tabletop seen in the pics of Masenden. Okay, I'll take a look at that afterwards. But no, that's cool. Again, I always really did wish I could get into that. But time, really. Time and trying to find other people to match against, and then trying to get them to have time as well. That was always the biggest thing. It's like I had like a D&D group that I was hosting here for a while, but then everyone's schedules just took one crap turn after another, and it just kind of broke apart afterwards. Shame too, because this was the kind of D&D group that we had that was playing until fucking 2 a.m. at night on Fridays. Turned around because like we had a little cousin as well in the house, and he's all like, how long you been sitting there? Because we had a box from an Amazon package of some kind, but she was there. She was toddler status, so she wanted to be involved, but she obviously couldn't do the math or read, for that matter. Okay, hang on, let me rephrase that. She could read, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because like it's the little cousin. We didn't want them in there because it was our first attempt at trying it and all that. 90.81 kilograms at 221.91 trophy rating, a gold stamp, and 804 in cash. Very nice. Another big one. Double lung hit with a true score of 221. Cool. All right, thank you. But anyway, so the little cousin decides, fine, I'll just sleep in this box right here. And so we were playing and playing and playing, and it's like it's getting to 2 a.m. She bursts out of the box like, it's all like, how long have you been in there? And that's when we realized like how late it was. Like, oh god, it's 2 a.m. She's been in there for like 5 hours. A completely unventilated box, and it's still like it's soaked through with all her sweat. It's like, oh my god, get out of here! You're gonna die. Oh, I see you. I see you. Ah, you saw me too. You're doing something. Oh no, okay. You're eating, so you're locked in that animation as well. I think I got her, but because she's in the hunting animation, she's locked in place. Okay, cool. Well, let's go get our Dapper Kelly, and then we'll go get our links. Hey there, buddy. We're pretty big. Gold. I don't think I've gotten a single silver Capper Kelly ever. Oh, wow, brain shot. 4.38 kilograms at a 4.35 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,195 in cash. Very good. Alright, let's go get our links. Why do they always assume the position? Oh, wait. Oh, was that the dog? Probably a dog. Nope. Ah, okay. It's a moose. Where's another lynx? Ooh. It's a level 7 male. It's at 200. We can't really get him yet. We need to get a little closer. But let's go get our female here before we forget. Come here, my little kitty. You need to tell me your secret. 10.08 kilograms at a 16.70 trophy rating. Bronze snap with 1,133 in cash. Double lung hit. Alright, not bad. Okay, let's take a look to see if we can't find that Sphinx again. Lynx, not Sphinx. Okay, yeah, no. So the moose must definitely be freaking out because of the lynx. Oh, but she is traveling. He is traveling, so he must have seen us. Just kind of move along with the side. Nah, I think he's going. Okay, that's fine. We still gotta get this blind. Table, but it will be a section of the largest battle of the peninsula, or the Battle of Vittoria. Grouse. Okay, that's what the word is called. Okay, hold on. That. I know, buddy, I know, but we gotta flush the grouse. Oh shit, there's a moose here. Where's that grouse, though? I know, buddy. Ah. Balls. I have no idea where that grouse went. Ah. Alright. Hey, no. I discovered that. Or are you telling me I actually have to take the boat to actually get that to count? That's lame. Okay, well, whatever. I can come back to that relatively easy enough. There's a fast travel point right there, no worries. So instead, we'll head that way. Might as well keep on the path that we... Oh, crap, he's right in front of me! You thought you could escape, but a single shot, as we can all see, one bullet in the chamber, a single shot was all that was needed. There we go. 1.13 kilograms at 112.76. Holy shit, look how close this guy was to being a diamond. What is with all these near diamonds and false diamonds that I've been getting? It was the whitetails before, and now the birds. Gold stamp with 1,162 in cash. Oh, that's right. The Mandalorian movie is supposed to be out this month. We'll see how that goes. Last season was a little, not gonna lie. I really hate those birds flying overhead. Every time I see their triangulation, I think, oh, is it something else? Nope. It's always the birds. That's a grouse. But he's back that way. Now, of course, watch it be after we had our trail of death, we're going to be coming into a dead zone itself. Which is probably appropriate after all that we did. Ooh. It's like I got a burp behind my chest that just is not coming out. Come on. Come on. Up the rock. There you go. Oh, let's see. What? Potential spam. Fuck off. That's all it is anymore. Spam. Scam. We'd like to reach you about your car's extended warranty. My personal favorite is like, there has been a warrant made out for your arrest, and bounty hunters are now on their way to your location. If you do not pay this bill at this point at this location, the bounty hunters will come and capture you. It's like, wow, this is just as good as Nigerian prince. The worst part is when an actual family member comes up to you, like, very concerned, like, what do I do? They said they're sending bounty hunters after me. It's all like, ugh. Bounty hunters are not coming after you. Why would you believe this? One of those things where it's all like, man, my family wouldn't fall for those things. My family's smart enough, and then they prove you wrong. The next one was like, oh, well, shit. It's those are the ducks. I forget which ones, but that's a ducks overhead. Bounty hunters? Yeah. What, Smog? You don't have bounty hunters where you're from? We have bounty hunters here. I was gone for like 5 minutes. Yeah. So, yeah, no. I had a phone call pop up on my phone, and it's like, oh, who's this? Potential spam is what it was. And then I was saying, it's like, spam, scam, that's all it is, ever more that's calling me. That or it's business, and it's all like, business, adulting. Nothing ever just calls like, hey, how you doing, man? Are you okay? Nah. None of that. No one gets that. But anyway, I was just like recalling some of the best spam scams that I've encountered. And the bounty hunter one is right up there with Nigerian Prince. Yes, yes, I know. But you keep on changing locations and I can't catch you. Especially with the wind having shifted again. Yeah, no, now he's gone. But anyway, yeah, no, we have bounty hunters here. Do you not have bounty hunters, Smog? We had a whole TV reality series called Dog the Bounty Hunter here. Reality TV, so take it with a pound of salt and not a pinch. Weird profession, bounty hunting. It still is like a full on business here, but it's so much more. I don't want to say it's like not overhyped because it can be very dangerous, especially here in the States. Because when you're bounty hunting here in the States, you have to assume that they're more than likely armed. No, it's a tree. Wait, what? Is it trees in the middle of the lake? No, there are more of it. Okay, maybe that's on purpose. Haven't been to this side, so I don't know. Actually, wait, I think I have been to that side. I've just been down there on that side with the crossing bridge. Ah, well. Was at least a good reality TV show. My sister liked it. So, I mean, take that for what it is, I guess. I didn't see really enough of it aside from the few snippets that I see her when she was watching it. So it's kind of weird. It's like you have your moments kind of thing. It's like, oh wow, that's a good message. That's a decent episode. That was entertaining. Oh my god, that was dangerous. But at the same time, because you know it's reality TV, it's like, okay, how much of this is falsified, doctored up, or made to be so much worse than it is kind of situations. It's like, reality is controlled reality is what it's more like, really. You want real reality things, you need to watch things like body cams or whatnot. Those, that will show you what they are. And I loved how that completely flipped so many things on the narrative. What map is this? This is Reventuli Coast for Finland in reality. Finlandia. Because all the reality TV I know is like bad, bad. It's funny because it's so bad. The TV, in my opinion, would be kind of like, let's see, something that everyone can understand when I say this. Jersey Shore. Remember that god awful thing? I'm pretty sure that was popular enough that it was even out of state's popularity, but for whatever reason. But like that's an example right there. Because it was just like absolute party culture, and after a certain while they realized what the fame brought with it. And so you could tell that they were very obviously acting out around the cameras because it made good content. No idea what that is. Probably for the best, Smog. Don't worry about it. But imagine college party goer livelihoods that never stopped, who literally cannot perceive their existence beyond being a beach bro kind of mentality. But I'm pretty sure now that the show is gone, there is like, oh, I can't be a beach bro forever. Don't get me wrong, my friend. I understand the sadness of not being able to be a beach bro because they were happy. I mean, as happy as they portrayed themselves to be. There. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a big deer herd. It's level 2. Level 2. It's level 2. Come on, show me that guy. Level 2. Alright, so they're all level 2s. a 195 to 236, a 157, 198, 157, 156, 197, 140, 181. So it's got to be you because you're the only one who actually reaches up into the 200s. Oh, yeah, we can take him. Make sure we have the quest. Nothing else here that's going to surprise or anything. No? Good. But yeah, no. Honestly, I would have liked probably Dog the Bounty Hunter a little bit more because it didn't really revolve around like the party asshole lifestyle kind of thing. Not all the time they were like that, but it felt like that was what they were doing all the time. $208. Let's just go ahead for a fast crouch just in case. We're in the open after all. But yeah, no, whenever they say reality TV anymore, all I can think of is like, okay, controlled reality TV. What would be another example? Naked and Afraid. Everyone loves a good survival story, and what's not a little twist added on to it that's not even more appealing. So Naked and Afraid, they say it's reality TV, but you know for a damn fact that it's controlled reality. Yeah, sure, the contestants still try and survive out in the wilderness, butt ass naked, wherever that may be. But at the same time, there are certain things where it's all like, oh man, I'm really starving. I don't know if I can make it. But they're like 3 days to the end of it, so it's all like, come on, man, you gotta make it. We filmed all this shit for you not to have make it. And it's all like, oh, surprisingly, there's an animal over here that's just fallen over dead. Like that one right there. Or, oh no, I haven't been able to get a fresh drink of water because my pot is gone. If only I had another pot. This person finds a fucking pristine pot out of nowhere in the middle of Africa, semi buried, without any dirt or anything on it. And it's like, oh man, look what I found. I'm so lucky. With this, I can finally boil my water and drink and survive out here. And it's all like, who's this person fooling? Who's this person fooling? Do they think, yeah, okay, we're just going to roll with it? I would have been 100% okay. It's all like, with the challenge proving so difficult, producers were forced to step in and give a pot of water to ensure the continuation of the trial. Also, we invested a bunch of money in this already, and we don't want to leave until we get our show. They definitely had a moment like that. It was, and go figure, it was in Africa again, but it was this one guy and two girls, and the girls left one after the other. And it's all like, well, this is supposed to be a team competition, but the first girl left on like fucking day 4, and it's like 21-day competition. Where's my deer as well? Dog! Buddy. Come on, get over here. We got work to do. But yeah, no, so she leaves because the first girl leaves because she couldn't handle it. Get the fuck over here. Come on. And then the second girl leaves, but this one was a medical tap, to be fair, so nothing on her. So she rolls over at one point or another while sleeping and pops the implant of her boob while out there. Oh, fuck, he was right there the whole time. So this guy loses his partner, both of his partners, within not even the first 10 days there. And he's like, okay, well, here I am in Africa trying to survive on my own. Because they couldn't get anyone else. 90.93 kilograms at 235. Look at the size of this beast. 235.65 trophy rating with a gold stamp and 804 in cash. Double lung hit, very good. A true score of 235. Some meaning and antlers on this thing. Cool. Keep it moving. But anyway, yeah, no. So that's why it's all controlled reality, as they say. They do have moments where it's like, oh, okay, you're in there, but then more than likely they had like lawsuits or petitions on safer means because I'm noticing that compared to like this season to 10 seasons ago, because I think season, yeah, they're on season 19 now. But you go back 10 seasons ago when they were still trying to get this program really on its feet and keep on going, they encountered their first truly big issue on an XL challenge. The whole troop, because they'll have different challenges. XL challenges is where you try and survive as a tribe, naked and afraid throughout the wilderness. And go figure, they were in Africa again. The difference is they came across this one tree that had this weird fruit. I think it's called like monkey paw fruit or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a while. But either way, you eat it and it tastes like strawberry sherbet. Is what they said. I was like, okay, cool, good, fine. Now here's the difference. One of the members of the group had split off from them far and had gone ahead of them because he wanted to have his solo adventure in Africa, even though it was a tribe challenge. So I get everyone's kind of like, what the hell, man? But whatever. He did it, and he was kind of scouting the way, making things easier for them. He wasn't a complete ass about it, so he was all like, "Okay, I'll at least like mark the way while I'm going ahead." But I really want to do it. I was like, "Sure, let him." Okay, strange, whatever it may be. He eats this monkey soap fruit, the strawberry sherbet fruit, before them, and they all have like these little video camera diaries that they take with them. So they're scouting ahead and they decide to rest. But two of the other guys are like, man, we haven't seen the other guy. Where is he? And they decide, okay, maybe he's a little further ahead because we are in a pretty rough location. So they go ahead, they find his camp. The camp's abandoned and empty. And there's just, shall we say, waste spewage everywhere. So they open up the camera and they're all like, okay, they're going. He's doing fine. At least that's good. And they're joking like, oh, maybe he got eaten by lions, just trying to sway the tension. So they're looking at it, and lo and behold, they see him eat the same fruit they have. And then as it goes throughout it, he just gets worse and worse. And he got severe poisoning from the fruit. And he was spewing everywhere. Waste from both ends of it. It was an ugly sight, so obviously it was pretty censored. But you could just hear the sounds of it, and they had to medevac him in the middle of the night out of there. Oh, finally, an animal. Rabbit. Hold on. Hold on, Mr. Cottontail. Okay, that's not going to work. What if we get to that hill right there? It's, Caperkelly. No. It's Caperkelly's too far. Let's focus on the rabbit right here. Oh, continuing with that story. So they see him eat it, they see him deteriorate, and he deteriorates fast, like within hours after eating it. But that's also because he kept on eating it. He ate a very large portion of it, and they were kind of fast forwarding through the video cameras. By the time they got through like all of it, the other guy who was with them runs back to the team shouting, "Don't eat the fruit! Don't eat the fruit!" And so the horror comes out, and then production had to step in because they were all panicking. It's like, oh my God. It's like, is he okay? Did he die? Are we going to die? It's all like, okay, calm down, calm down. You're going to experience hell, but you're not going to die. What? So several hours later, in the middle of the night, in the heart of Africa, they start dropping like flies. One after the other, they all get sick. aside from I think like 3 people, and that's only because they didn't eat the fruit at the time. We lost the rabbit. His tracks go that way. Going that way. You would think it wouldn't be so hard to find a little thing. Especially when we saw them come this way. Yeah, whatever. I'm not seeing the rabbit anymore. It's probably laying down somewhere in the brush right next to me. As usual. Okay. Oh! Off we keep going. I need to find my glass cleaning cloth. I got a smudge in on my glasses, and I can't get rid of it. But I don't know where my cloth went. Oh. Oh no, that's a rock. Oh, there's my grass. That's okay, dog. Come on. It's okay. Come on, we gotta flush him. What? Did I? I don't know if I got that one or not. Should be right over here. I see blood. Ah, there you are. I know it's not going to be anything too impressive, which is the sad part. 0.95 kilograms at a 94.72 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 944 in cash. All right. What the hell is that? Is that like... Is that his bones? Wait a minute. Did they not properly model the grouse? Yeah, no, that's the skeletal bone structure of the bird. That's exactly what that is. They did. Oh, wow. Ooh, epic world. Come on. My immersion. I have a grouse here that has its bones sticking out of its wings. That's a hardcore bird right there. And unfortunately, this fog bank just keeps on rolling in thicker and thicker. Alright, well, from here, we go even further south. There's a mountain here over there, it says, but I don't see it. Keep it moving. So, can I see anything? Okay, it's a moose. But I was seeing other things for sure. Alert, tentative. We're pretty far away. I don't think she should be able to see us. Oh, shit. There. What? No! Oh, okay. One shot. We all saw it. All good. Because if not, I'm going to say I thought my bullet just kind of magically disappeared to the other side. Wait, I keep forgetting. Dog, fetch. Gotta get his retriever skill leveled up. It has absolutely no bearing on anything significant whatsoever. However, it's still something to level up. Oh, excuse me. 3.93 kilograms at a solid 4 trophy rate. Silver stamp with 434 in cash. Well, the ear stopped the bullet again, but I mean, we at least got him. Sure, I'll take it. Other times, when an ear stops a bullet, that causes great concern. But when it's for a rabbit or a bird, it's like, fine, we'll just count it. It's like, okay, what will you count it as? Oh, we'll count it as a heart shot, just instantaneous death and full credit. Cool. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. It is okay, buddy. Everything is fine. No need for alarm whatsoever. I can't shoot from that angle. It's like they know. They know to stay hidden behind the things that just can't shoot through. Stop hiding behind the trees. Okay, fine. You're gonna sit there. That's fine. That's fine. Set 80 to 90 meters, 23 to 26 trophy rating, and a 26 to 35 kilograms. Yeah, we got him. Hopefully the trees. Yes. All right. Trees did not take the bullet. Here at Ptarmigan. I gotta say, Reventuli is still very densely packed with life. I've rarely come across any prolonged little dead zones. Like this would be one of the longest ones right here that we've come across. And then you compare it to what we experience on our way through. It's like, I can live with that. I can live with that. Alrighty. 31.69. Nice. Kilograms at a 24.11 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,484 in cash. Double lung hit from the side while sitting. Very good. But yeah, no, I mean, lynxes are the size of dogs. They're very smart cats. They should be trainable. It'd be like Rimworld, have myself an army of lynxes ready to attack. I saw a last second triangulation. There's another one. Got her. She thought she could escape. She can't escape. Too quick on the draw. And with enough firepower, even I can hit a target. Oh. Okay, so wow, just a straight trail right there. Alrighty, Missy. What you got for me? Probably a gold. And those canines are really small though. Maybe silver. No, bronze. Even worse. Man, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, lady. Wow. That's an interesting way to get to the heart. Okay. Had to punch through her left fibula and into her heart. So her rear left leg was shot through, and then her heart was shot. Man. 14.81 kilograms and 18.46 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 1,210 in cash. Very good. Moving on. Okay, so there's no more fast travel. I'm pretty sure this is a boat that we can get to for this outpost right there, and then start exploring down there. Time check is 11:25. All right, not bad. Oh, is that? Nope, that is a poorly rendered bush. Okay, can I see my glass cleaning cloth anywhere nearby? This smudge is getting a little annoying. I keep seeing things that aren't there. And in a game where you need to look out for things that are there, that's not helpful. Oh boy. I don't hear my character moving right now. Hold on. I found something that I can use. Please don't be falling over a cliff or dying. Oh, it's a tree. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I can see. I can fight. Again, I really like these gold forests. Don't really have them here in SoCal. And to be fair, we don't really have forests in SoCal. You gotta go to North Cal for that. Or even Mid Cal, really. Just not South. South, you get desert. If you're unlucky. If you're lucky, maybe you'll come across like a man-made forest somewhere. Or something that's protected. But even then, it's really just kind of sad because we do have this one park here, El Dorado Park, which is kind of like a preserve walk. So in reality, it's kind of like this one natural green area of what this place would have looked like without human interference. That's just kind of surrounded by golf courses and parks. The problem is, the homeless have moved in there, and I'm pretty confident they have eaten the animals in there. There might be a few of them still around for sure, but yeah, no, my brother and his wife. Now, this was a couple years ago. We're talking pre-COVID years, but this still pretty much stands. It's like saying they tried to do it one time, and there was just so many homeless people out there. It was feeling unsafe, or at the very least, my brother was saying I had to keep my eyes open too much for me to enjoy it, which is sad, but a harsh reality. Because I used to go there as a kid myself. I mean, it's okay. It definitely felt bigger as a kid for obvious reasons, but then you look at it, it's like, oh man, this isn't really anything. This isn't even like a full half-hour walk around kind of thing. It's like I appreciate the attempt though at allowing some natural aesthetics appeal to people. that's a rock. Well, I mean, as the one good thing about the more progressive things happening here is that they have a system, especially for the ports. The ports are the biggest one because we have one of the, I think it's like one of the 4 deep water ports. We got 2 on each coast, and here in California we got one, and the other one is up in Washington, I believe. I think we're trying to do it where it's like 2 and 2. There's 2 on the west, 2 on the south, and then 2 on the east coast. And then every other port around that is kind of minor. I'm talking out my ass, so right here. So who knows? But anyway, so whenever they do work on the port here, they have to double the amount for whatever land they develop into protecting and maintaining and the well-being of new land as well. So every time you take land to develop it, you have the companies who build up on this land have to then pay another fee to protect and develop a new land, if that makes sense. So, say for example, they need to cut out like 10 acres for an extension on the port. They need to find 20 acres of some other wetland estuary location and purchase that under the conservation protection. Here in California, at least. I don't know where it is for other states. But this is also why it's also very business unfriendly here in California. Okay, okay. Hold it, hold it. There we go. Maintain your cool. Maintain your calm when a situation like that arises. We learned our lessons. Okay. Okay, if he stops and gives us an angle, he's only a level 1 baby, so I don't really care too much. Okay, looks like I don't have to care about him at all. But you, my friend, I didn't notice you until you started bounding around like a wild animal. And like in that wild animal, you were put down. Ooh, 87.97 kilograms at 212.42 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 658 in cash. Right lung, stomach, liver, true score of 212. Not bad. His antlers reached up pretty high. Look how high that part is. They're also dark at the base. Weird. Length of tine, sip spread, overall spread, number of tines, circumference. Okay. Take that. Moving on. Is there anyone else on the shore before I move along? I don't really care about that level 1 trivial. There's another level 1 trivial. Ah, there's a level 2. We might be able to get him. He's presenting us a good side. He's calm. So yeah, as long as we can get close. Okay, also, I don't need you on anymore. Oh, let's see. It's just a good old... Ah, it increased by 2 degrees. We're getting the heat, folks. It's coming. Oh, I got multiple 2s now. Okay, 162, 203, it's 70 to 85 kilograms. 70 to 85 kilograms, 139, 180. Well, now. I think go for that one. He still has a chance of being over 200. Although, let's face it, how often do they really reach that end number? Is there anyone else? How about that? Female, female, female. Nope, just these 2. Yeah, no, I still think go for that one with the potential of 163. The other one's base is 139, and this one's base is 162. Yeah, no. Perfect. We'll see if we can get him, though, I suppose. Now, the question is, can we even get close enough without being seen while seeing them as well? Okay, okay, I get it, dog. I get it, I get it. I understand. Critical position. Yeah, this is going to be close. Honestly, I think the harder one to really watch out for is sound. Visuality, you can kind of guesstimate on where you'll be good with, but for sound, it's like you never know. You may be like moving the branches in the bush a little too much. Something on the ground may give you away, but I swear it feels honestly just kind of made up at certain points. Oh, you're moving here while doing this and moving at the same time. Red bar. Oh, you're running across this ground while also carrying a full load and then some. We'll go 2 bars. It's just very weird, and I don't think it's like completely accurate for the best. Oh boy, the fact that I don't see even the females. Wait, 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 wait. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where is my 200 guy? Don't tell me he ran away. There's a female there. Calm. There's another female there. There's a female there. Did he bolt? He must have bolted. 150 to 190. 139, 180. Yeah, no, this guy bolted. Damn it. All that trying to get him, and he's gone. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other signs of him. Alright, well, we get behind this tree, and then we should get him. One final check. Did he really just disappear? Okay, fine, he did. Put you to 75. 50, 75, 25, 50, 0, 25. Very good. Dog, get out of the way. Man, dog, I had them all lined up. They ran right by me, and you had to freaking walk in front of us like, hey, what's going on over here? The amount of times the dog has saved animals from us is annoyingly high. What the hell? Drop it, little lady. It's not worth it. Drop. Drop. What the hell? Thank you. But now you're way back over there. I need the consecutives. Making me waste time doubling back on you. All because the dog had to stand in the way. Hey, master, what's going on? I don't know why my dog always ends up turning into Goofy. Yeah. Oh well. Where's my deer? 50. Okay, so he started bleeding out right here. There she is. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna lay all blame on the dog. If the dog literally had not stood in front of us when we were about to pull the trigger, as we were pulling the trigger, we would have done much better. Mentarius femoris. Oh man, so your back right leg was complete. Oh no, both your back legs were completely messed up. 46.02 kilograms, 0 trophy rating, 0 stamp, 309 cash. And then back we go. Okay, so back over here, the male, it's a lynx. 170 to 240 meters away. Let's get this deer first. We've been distracted so many times from our mission. Should be somewhere over here, right? Yeah. Dog. What the hell are you doing way back there? Get your ass over here, dog. Get over here. Absolutely no reason why you should be over there still. Come on. We got work to do. All right. Now, when I said we, I did mean you. Get to work. Where are you going? Is he back over here? What? Dog? Dog? Oh, there's a moose. I can't follow you in the water, dog. Where are you going? What's going on? I'm coming, dog. I can't swim. My character is too heavy. I'm carrying 4 different guns. Ah, yeah, I hear you. Okay. It's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? This is the downside of the dog as well. When you're trying to get it to track things, not the best at it. Where are you going? The only thing I can think of the reason that he's doing this is because the animal we shot ran into the water, and the water carried him somewhere. However, I'm also of the strong opinion that that's also not what's going on, and my dog is just retarded. He says he's tracking blood. It's okay, dog. You don't need to shake off every single time. Shake, 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 shake. Oh shit, look at that. There actually was something here. Must have been one of the other ones that we shot then. Look at that. I totally thought he was just leading us on a wild goose chase. 48.56 kilograms, 0 trophy rating, 0 stamp at 335 in cash. Ah, we shot her in the right humorous, but there's nothing humorous about this situation. Everyone loves that joke. Come on, dog. Back the way we came. Just these giant, furry caterpillar trails of death all over the map. Well, if Oh, also, I watched Badlands, Predator's Badlands. It wasn't as terrible as a lot of people said. Yes, I can see their complaints, but that's kind of like nitpicking complaints, really. Alright, so we'll go from here, bring the dog back, desensitize myself to the scent of the world, and now keep going. Let's see what we find right here. But yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. I like how they expanded the Predator Yautja universe some more and more, and the Weyland-Yutanis. However, of course, even I agree on some of the nitpicking points. It's like, that doesn't seem like it should happen. That seems fairly unlikely. Or it's just like, how did this happen at the same time? It's just little nitpicking things. It's like, if you think deep into them, they make total sense to nitpick about, and it completely destroys the movie. But if you actually just sit your ass down and watch the movie and enjoy it for what it is, it's not that bad. If anything, I think I like the Kalisk the most. Not the little one, not Bud, but just Kalisk. That was one hell of a creature. Its regenerative capabilities, damn, no wonder Hutani wanted it. Okay, well, this means that we have an animal out here that we didn't get. Dog, fulfill your purpose. Oh, I saw him first. I got him before the dog barked, so it counts as me seeing it first. You the other... No, you're a male. Finally. Ah, yeah, he didn't really pan out much. 80.21 kilograms at 170.12 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 700 flat in cash. And a true score of 170. Left lung. Okay, not bad. Moving from here. Thunder. Oh, has anyone seen that they already released the trailer for Way of the Hunter 2? That's what I was afraid of for that style of game. I'm not going to bother with the teals. But anyway, oh god, where was I going with that? I had a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart. Oh crap, what was I talking about just now or just beforehand? I hate when that happens. It always makes me feel like, oh shit, this is what Alzheimer's must feel like. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a mallard. Uh, we don't get credit for the birds unless they're flying. I can try flushing. You know what? Let me try flushing them. I got my shotgun out. This will probably not work because the one annoying thing is that the duck species, they can fly really fast. Too far. Yeah, they're just, the moment they fly off, it's like jets, just boom, gone. You get maybe like 3 good shots before then you have to start really risking the far off shots and get lucky with them. Also, this will answer the question on if we need to traverse these things or not in order to get credit for them, or just get close enough. The answer is, yep, you have to traverse them in order for them to appear as not question marks anymore. Okay. Come on, dog. Oh, boy. Don't tell me you're stuck. Hey. Hey. Dingus. There's solid land over here. Oh, boy. You're stuck, aren't you? Come on, buddy. Turn around. No, turn the other way. You're so close. Just turn left. Don't turn right. Here, I'll go further this way. Look. It's been a while since I heard that. Hey, hey, hey. Over this way. Over this way. No. Okay, wait. Hold on. What if I... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, live. Live. Don't give up, buddy. Live. Yes. Yes, there you go. There you go. Come on. Turn your head. Turn your head. That way. Come on. Come on. Live. Yes. Turn more. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Turn. Turn. Come on. You must live. You must choose to live. My brave boy. Alright. Raiju! Welcome. Death by drowning for the doggo, it seems. No, he's not drowning. He's exercising. He's getting form fit. He's getting ready to battle it out with the other giants of Finland. Maybe if we just go far enough away, he'll respawn. But more than likely, he's just trapped there forever now. Such is the fate of the dog. It does not sound like something a raccoon dog should be able to sound like. It sounds closer to a deer more than anything. Hey, how's the hunt going? Hunts are going okay. Only a couple of issues, most of them revolving around the dog, as we've just seen. But other than that, a lot of false diamonds, or some near misses, we'll say for sure. But still pretty good. Explored a bit, going down south. I just dislike how the green remains. Oh, look at that. Cozy little cottage with a barn and a house. Garbage cans. Oh, so the raccoon dogs must come up here. Hey, there he is. What is this? Oh, shit. Our dog has got the best fucking doghouse. Look at these things. Oh, okay, wait. It is not the best. There is dog food at least. But, let me tell you, I've seen one of these, like, full-on deluxe dog houses right here. These things have heated floors, AC conditioning, automatic food and water bowls. They don't have a self-clean mat. However, I hear they are trying to work one in. But they do have an easy clean mat, where it's essentially just kind of like a roll of absorbent paper that's just in a roll that you put in the back or in one location or the other. Once one roll is done or one roll is too dirty, you literally kind of just peel it off like a lint roller almost. You pull off the lint roller bottom flooring, and then you just keep on doing it, and it's got like 100 sheets in it. Depending on how messy your dog is depending on how fast you go through it. So that's up to the dog. Joined a couple of multiplayer servers yesterday. The doggo learned to teleport and stop listening to commands. He found a higher purpose in life, as all dogs do. For all dogs go to heaven. But to get to heaven, they must lead us down that path. The problem is, everyone seems to forget, the pathway to heaven still involves you dying. So, with dogs being our guide to heaven, it makes you wonder. Are we growing our own personal Grim Reaper to guide us in the afterlife? Stay tuned with these deep dive talks with Adamus. Now, I hear them all out there. I'm just. Yeah, no, the Twitch thing is completely gone right now. What the hell? Okay, now it says it's live. Nope, now it's last live 4 seconds ago. Oh my fuck. Alright, hold on. Come on. Okay. Okay, now it's saying, and you're back, and we're back. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, off we go. I don't know why. I have full bars. I'm looking at the internet right now. I don't see any interruptions. I do see the drain from the stream for sure, but I don't see where I'm getting these issues. I feel like these are just Twitch issues and not really my internet issues. Because if this was the case, YouTube and Kick would also remove the streams. So I think this is a Twitch server issue. I don't think this is a me issue anymore. Ah! What are you? What the fuck? Did you challenge me, Ptarmigan? Do you want to say hi to the Solado? Where is he? He's somewhere over here. You know what? I should probably confirm where he is before I just blindly charge at him. Wait, wasn't this him right here? No, this is a raccoon dog. Well, Ptarmigan probably flew off and gave us that weird ass warning, and it's all like, "That's right, you better learn." Okay, yeah.
Sometimes we call them willow grouse, but the willow ptarmigan has such a great variety in feather patterns. It reminds me that nature is so creative.
Fly from that, Ptarmigan. Huh. He's got the same red ridges like the grouse do. 0.63 kilograms at 635.22 trophy rating. A weird ass score. I don't get why, but sure. Silver stamped with 1,027 in cash. At a certain point, it feels like Twitch does this purposely where they'll like cancel out the stream and then re-bring the stream up just so that they can show another ad relatively quickly. Because I've noticed that every time the thing crashes and then has to restart, what is considered like the first 10 minutes, which is where the first ad is supposed to come within the first hour, just kind of replays again. And it keeps on doing that. It's like, huh. Now, I'm not going to full out accuse them, but I am going to plant the seed of my suspicions. Anyone up and over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Opposite side. No either. Time check is 13:52. It's getting kind of late, but we're still good. the wind also does not help us in this sense. However, we're coming up to a turn right away. This call is so weird. Oh, okay. So we got a family troop right here moving. 3 or 2, 4 to 5, 4 to 5. Okay, so either one. And they're at rank 2. I don't know if I shot the head or the lungs and heart and whatnot. There we go. Had to double tap that last one, but I got him. Oh, there's something else there. I see you. $190 to 200. It's another female as well. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Sounds about fucking right. Right? It seriously feels like that way. Oh, I heard ptarmigan. I heard the Alep. That's the one thing that I know that I can relate to, and the only reason I know ptarmigans right away. Just that sound, that Alep warning sound. Also, I've seen a couple people of hunt ptarmigan, and that's where I know their sound from. It's like, wow, them birds are ballsy. They'll just come right up to you and like just screaming the Alep, Alep, Alep. It's like that one very old GIF about the prairie dog that was going, Alan, Alan, Alan. I have no idea what was the point of or what was so funny about it, but it was just a GIF. One of the original ancient memes that first walked the earth of the internet. There's so many raccoon dogs. Oh, it's a male, finally. One shot. One shot. I'm not gonna lie, that last call that you did right there, Tommy, didn't sound like you were on the toilet having a very bad experience right there. 4.92 kilograms at a 4.94 trophy rating. A silver stamp with 1,264 in cash. Double lung and left scapula. The tanukis, as they're also called, don't really have a lot of muscle or fat to defend them, so when these bullets hit, they pierce right on through. I hear you, Ptarmigan. I know you're out there somewhere. Okay, there should be that one right there, and then we got the 2 on the ridge right there. Hey, buddy. Ah, only the meats and flesh in that one, but double lung there. Okay, that's good. As the downside, you can see how much their body stretches, so shooting right there, more than likely not hit anything. 4.27 kilograms at 4.31 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 1,208 in cash. First shot, flesh. Second shot, double lung. They do look very strangely. Only because, like, I have raccoons in the neighborhood, and I can compare them to what I'm seeing in this, and just raccoons in the game next to the tanukis as well. It's like, wow, there's so many similarities, but you're so different. 5.39 kilograms at 5.38 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,305 in cash. Stomach, liver, left lung hit. Very good. Now, for the ultimate prize, the man. 8.05 kilograms at 8.15. I hear him flapping. Oh. What are those? Moose? Yeah. 2 mooses. Threes. Oh. See, I knew it. There he goes. 2 of them, too. Alright, get that later. 8.05 kilograms, 8.15 trophy rating. Gold stamp, 1,532 in cash. Holy crap, that's a lot. And double lung and left scapula. Take him. Okay, well, that ptarmigan already fled. These guys are right here. The wind is not helping us. I whiffed that second shot. 50-75, though. 25-50. He's going down. All right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to stick to the coastline right here because the wind is against us if we go to the south, to the north, partially. So question is, yeah, no, he's gone. Yeah, no. So Riventuli does have one of the largest amount of animals. Some of that roster is taken up by the small game, so the birds, the rabbits, and all that. But they're so densely packed in here, I think it more than makes up for it. It even puts Virunga to shame. Virunga has a lot of animals, but they're nowhere near as densely packed. And to be fair, when you look at this, if you take out all the terrain that they can and can't cross, so like just fill in all the gaps between the marshlands and all the sheer cliffs or hills up there in the mountains, and also the pathways, so there really isn't that much actual walkable, grazable land for the animals. No, it smells us. Can't do anything about that. The question is, are you the only thing here? This fog bank really does not help. Thank you. Alright, so we got one moose and we got another raccoon dog out here. I don't know where my moose went. Lynx. Somewhere way over there. Find me my moose, buddy. I know. He's actually really close, 150 meters. 150 to 210. The problem is we're on hills, so he could be hiding in a pocket in one of the hills.
Oh.
I know, dog, I know. I'm keeping an eye out for a lynx. If anything, I'm watching your back. A poor dumb dog such as yourself would be easy pickings for a lynx. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get this raccoon dog first, real quick. 4.93 kilograms at 4.99 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,265 in cash. Intestine, stomach, liver, and left lung. Thank you. Yes, dog, yes. I'm coming. And also the lynx over there. Yes, I hear you. But he is for sure like on another side of a hill, so we can't get him. By the time we get close enough, he's going to run. Yep, there he goes. And there's our moose as well. Thank you, buddy. Excuse me. Alrighty, you. 518.56 kilograms at 178.81 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,042 in cash. First shot and only shot was a left lung. Okay, so yeah, we totally whiffed the second shot. However, we still got credit. Take that. And a true score of 178. Yeah, no, this is basically not a toddler moose, maybe a preteen moose. Is what this one is. Excuse me. The wind is kind of getting a little bit better, but it's still not perfect for us. There's that lynx. Now the question is, will he turn back? Yeah, he's traveling though. If he could like show me his side, that would work just as well. Nah, now he's going down. Okay, he's on a hill. Shame. All right. We'll keep our eyes out. Maybe we'll be able to get him. Yeah, no, now he's on the other side completely. All right, he's gone. And now, if this does not look like a call out to their other game, I don't know what is. For those who don't know, the same people who do Hunter Call the Wild Expansive Worlds, they do another game that what is it called? Generation Zero, I believe. So it's in one of the Nordics. I think it's either Finland or Sweden. I don't remember which one it's, but one of those. And from one of those, it's like the AI robots have taken control during the Cold War era. So you got these Finland or Sweden. I'll just go with Finland because we're in Finland. You got these Finland hippies because that's what some of their dresses look like. Finland hippies. And they're going around suddenly becoming master at arms, battling the robot menaces that are coming to kill you. Because like it's kind of like the Save Decay storyline. You were out on vacation, camping, hiking, outdoor activities. You come back and the world has suddenly ended. You have no idea what's going on. It's still a good game. I think it'd be better if I could find people to play with, but solo play I could only get so far before the bots just were overwhelming me. How are you with the bows in this game? I was pretty terrible with the bows until the new, well, not really new, but when they did the first high-tech DLC, there was a sights on the bows that is very good that allows you to see where the trajectory of the arrow will go depending on where you're aiming. It's a moose right there. Two mooses. And they're both level 3s, and for like moose, level 3 is basically babies. But yeah, no, I'm much more familiar with crossbows, only because they act more like guns, and I've used them a fair bit on older accounts. Something else right there. Oh, damn it, there's the... Oh, wait, they're coming here, they're coming here. Is that a ptarmigan flying over my head? Oh, he stopped. Another shot on that guy. 50, 75, 25, 50, 0, 25. All right, I got him. Got the males. Rangefinder shite, it's just a crutch. It really is, I'm finding. Because it only gives you so much information from this. It's only a little good because it provides just the rangefinder right there and then because you can't see it through the scope. But if you guesstimate through the scope, like I was doing beforehand where you like just switch between the animals as you're moving, it will give you a rough estimate of how far away. All right. 503.47 kilograms at 154.58 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,060 in cash. Left lung and ooh, ew. right in their little male pouch thingamajiggy. It's something that only males have, so we'll call it the neck ball sack, only because I think that's hilarious. So their neck ball sack, their ballless ball sack upon their neck was just shot. God, that must hurt. 154 total score, very nice. Terminator in the 1980s. Mouse, stop it. 1980s. Sweden. Okay, I knew it was one of them. Sweden or Finland. One of them. Wait, what is that? Ptarmigan. Alright, we know what to do. Caca! Caca! Set to 75. Caca! What the hell? Caca! 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 Fly, damn it! Caca! Caca! What is with the animals this time around? Listen to me. Listen to me. Right here, bird. We have an agreement where you fly and I have to shoot you in order to get credit for you. When you stand on the ground like this, I can't get credit for you. I hope we come to this negotiation as equals, as partners who can come together and get a solution that both parties would be very happy with, if you understand what I'm saying. No, no. Okay, well. Oh, I I believe this is going to result in possible hostile takeover. I see you called your boys as well, huh? I know. No, no, no. I understand this is not how any of us first saw how this business agreement would go, but shit needs getting done. Forgive me, little one. 0.58 kilograms. Grounded. So no trophy rating, no stamp, but somehow still $831 in cash. Oh my god, look at that concentration right there. How is he still even intact? Gee. Oh boy. Boy, 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 boy. Let's see. Flesh, furcula, left lung, lower neck. Yeah, it's not even just, it's just saying the lower neck region. Mark that for later. Hold on, shit. I just walked past my moose. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. 496.25 kilograms at 152.93 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,020 in cash. First shot, intestines, terrible. Second shot, liver, right lung, much better. With a true score of 152. Not bad. Alright, now we can move on. Reapply the desensitizer. Because the other thing is, if I can get rid of my rangefinder, that's just less weight on me as well. Not like I can really bring anything else. I have the weaponry to cover every single animal. The only thing that I kind of wish is that if you had like been able to, until you get to red, you should have like a stealth bonus because you're carrying so light and so little, and because you're a high level hunter, especially now that we are a high level hunter. It should be like, oh, you get a stealth bonus for having your item under capacity and just being able to be more light-footed. Would be nice because it's like the one thing I think that is still giving me away too much. Oh. Ah. Couldn't see him. Even if we could, though, the wind is giving us away. it keeps on moving at an angle annoyingly. If I can find a spot a little bit more this way. There's so many trees. Yeah, now I've lost them too. Balls. Wait. Nope, that's tree. Where did he go? Well, balls. Okay, he's gone. I have Gen Z, but due to our time zones, the only chance we get to play at the same time is going to be weekends. Yeah, and I'm usually busy with life stuff on weekends with the family. And I don't get back onto the computer until like either a short, brief moment in the afternoon. And when I mean that, I mean like maybe 1 to 3 hours, depending on what's happening. And then I like have to wait until like fucking 7, 8 p.m. or maybe even 10 p.m. before I'm able to get enough time to get onto the computer again. So yeah, no, just the time zonings and schedulings. It's just always the main issue. Jeffrey6421, hi, welcome. We're out here in Finland. Afternoon for you is 7 plus 7 to 10 hours for me, and I got work during work days. Yeah. I'm sorry. I really am. It's like I want us to get us to the point where it's like we don't have to work to earn our right to exist. But at the same time, we're nowhere near to the point where robots can do everything for us. And then we'll have to get over the whole issue of, oh, you're using clankers for work, are you? You damn slaving bastards. We're going to have that issue for sure. I guarantee you. I guarantee you we are going to have that issue when robotic workforce really comes into action. The fact that we're already developing slurs for robots, which is entirely from the Clone Wars Star Wars, which personally I would recommend always because it does a lot better job explaining all the bullshit that happened, to where it makes the prequels good because it explains a lot more. That's big. Bear? Yeah, very okay, so we got bears now. I mean, pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure our purple caterpillar of death has scared anything or everything within the area. Time check, 15:26. All right, so the next outpost we also got to change the time because it's going to get dark soon. Fun as it is, it's Ptarmigan. Warning call. He's there. He's close. Charge him. All right, Ptarmigan. You know the deal. Unlike that other bitch from last time, you have to fly. Keep your eyes open. Where is he? That's the Lynx. That's fine. There he is. Shit. He's in the trees. I can't see him. Wait. Got him. Oh. Excusez-moi. Pardon the fuck me. Oh shit. Bears. More bears. The wildlife is attacking. What the hell? There's moose now. Look at the size of those antlers. Reload the gun. Hold it. Hold. I don't know if okay, I got him. He's down. He's down. Okay. Good. What's that one? There's another one. I don't know if I shot him twice. There we go. He flinched. Who's that? Who's there? More and more, you bastards. Jesus Christ. Reload this now. Okay. Okay, wait. I saw you. Oh, wait. Female. Okay. Oh my god. An explosion of activity just now. I don't need you. I got a ptarmigan somewhere as well. It's a dog. Go get my charm. Oh shit, he's right there. Never mind. Thank you. Is it raining? It's not raining. What are you shaking water from? Stop shaking water. 0.69. Nice. Kilograms at 701.84 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,137 in cash. Yes, dog. Thank you. Come along now. Honestly, I'm just waiting for Skynet to spawn. Skynet. My thing is like everyone says, oh no, what if these things happen? You do realize that because people think, oh, these things happen, someone eventually is going to be like, hey, prepare just in case this thing happens. 561.12 kilograms at 220.31 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,186 in cash. Very nice. Look at the size of these paddles. They're fucking huge with these massive spikes in them. Oh, shit. That's not the dog. Fucking hell. There's so many animals in this little pocket. Wait. Yeah, no, it should be possible to cross over there. Anyway. Double lung and then lumbar vertebrae with intestines with a true score of 220. Not bad. Okay. Is there nothing else around me? No? Okay. But anyway, yeah, no, it feels like everyone just assumes. Now, granted, I totally agree. People will be stupid enough to cause these mistakes. But at the same time, I feel like everyone thinks, oh, they're going to cause these mistakes without having a redundancy, a backup plan, or anything. It's like successful people don't become successful with just the single plan in action going forward. 6.85 kilograms at 6.90. I'm going to say it either way because it's 6.9. Nice. Trophy rating. A silver stamp with 1,429 in cash. Stomach, double lung, good. The problem will be making sure we got every animal. 252.49 kilograms, 21.06 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,329 in cash. What the hell is going on here? Oh shit, I whiffed that. Okay, there we go. She's dead. All is good. All is well. Oh, fuck. No wonder it was set to 300. About to say, it's like there should be no way. Oh, really? Lame. Oh, well, not a big loss. 4.86 kilograms at 4.83 trophy rating. Bronze stamp due to an unfortunate non-vital organ hit. And 946 in cash. Okay. I think we got everything over here. We got the lynx. We got that bear. Probably have to have the dog out scouting just to make sure. Oh, really? Terrible. No big loss, though, I suppose. 12.37 kilograms at 17.45 trophy rating. No stamp due to an unfortunate non-vital organ hit. And 917 in cash. She was just too quick for us. And then for the bear. 363.28 kilograms at a 24.70 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,508 in cash. Right lung, liver, and stomach. Right scapula, lung, thoracic vertebrae, spinal cord, and left lung. Yeah, that's gotta hurt, buddy. Alright, we got that. We got that. Okay. Dog, is there anyone else I've forgotten? I guarantee you there is. Especially because there's a blood trail right there. 2550. Didn't make it too far. Keep eyes open in case anything else is out here. And some tufted ducks. We're not going to bother with the ducks. They just fly away too fast. Good on you, bud. Oh, look at you. You're definitely a gold. You're not a diamond. I can guarantee you that, though. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. He was barely a gold. No big loss on this one. 529.98 kilograms at 194.47 trophy rating. Silver stamp due to more than being shot twice and no vital organs among those extra shots. So, yeah, no worries. And 835 in cash. First shot, flesh and intestines. Second shot, intestines, pelvis. Third shot, intestines. Wow, just keep on going for the intestines, I see. And true score is at 194. All right. Back over here, away from the ducks. Then have the dog search again. Looking, nothing over there. Okay. Keep on doubling back over here. Come on, dog. Alright. Anything over here? No? Alright, I think we got them all. It was quite a little kerfuffle, shall we say, of animals. But we got them. Midwest Travel USA W video. Thank you. Welcome. Raiju. I honestly prefer to bow hunt in this game. It's a bit more personal this way. Oh, no, for sure. If you're bow hunting this game, you'll definitely find yourself coming up to be much more masterful in the game because you have no choice. If you want to get close to the animals and you want to get good kill shots, you got to get good. Literally. Come on, dog. I see you on the mini-map. Follow me. Keep up. Now, I wonder if this place could act like it does in Teara. I know in Teara, there's a lookout tower that is just literally on the coastline and acts as a lighthouse. And if you get your shotgun up there, you can hit every single migrating bird in the whole reserve. Because they all, it feels like, I have not confirmed this, might be talking out my ass right here, so take it as it is. But if you hop up onto that thing, the hunting pressure may keep the birds away eventually. But if you do that, you can literally just take a shotgun, or if you're really good, the variant, and just decimate entire flocks of birds just coming in. Behold, all the light touches is mine, not yours. Beautiful. Did we go to that lighthouse? Oh, no. That's the fishing village that we came across. Put this up. But yeah, no. So you would get flocks like that, but they would be more so like on this level and much more closer. Maybe could add you and we could hunt. We could eventually, but as it is right now, during these streams that I do, what happens is I kind of explore hunt. So I wander around unlocking everything and hunting whatever comes my way. Eventually, when we get all the reserves done with, then we're going to have the open hunts for everyone. But I just would like to have the moment to like enjoy the map for the first time, if that makes sense. in exploring it and seeing all these things. Because let me tell you, I've gone through some of these maps and like I'm discovering locations that I've never discovered before. It's like, wait a minute, this is here? I didn't recognize this was here. I just wish the traditional arrows from class 1 to 7 would perform better. Class 8 to 9 traditional arrows goes through the target and through 2 trees behind it. I can relate to that. Though not with the bow, but with the crossbow for sure. I'll never forget when I was sneaking up on that bison in Silver Ridge and I hit him with the crossbow thinking, okay, I'll just hit him right there. Boom, done. Nope. Crossbow went all the way through the buffalo's body, out his skull, and into a tree. Is what I would like to believe because it still pierced all the way through. Also, I do need to find a outpost, which there's one on that little island over there, so we'll go do that one. We'll hit up there. Journey across right here, double back, and then kind of... Yeah, so big circle back and forth right there. Easy, easy, easy. There we go, there we go. Yeah, let's just go ahead and run. There's nothing to be stealthy about here. Huh. That's an interesting jetty. I guess it makes sense. We just don't have boats like these around here. Little rowboats. Waters are too rough for that around here, especially with the harbors being constantly active 24/7. Maybe if you go into the estuaries, you can find the kayakers for sure, and you'll get them on the waves every now and then. But rowboats, not really so much good for the ocean. It's possible, don't get me wrong, but I've also done it myself. And let me tell you, that shit's hard. Trying to fight the waves, and especially when you're the only one designated to rowing. Why? Because you're the tallest one amongst you. Never mind me. I didn't want to enjoy the fishing trip. Nah, I got assigned to rowing the damn boat. Keep us steady. We're in the ocean. What do you want from me? Good times when you think about it because you don't have to suffer them anymore. Is there going to be like even a single animal on this island? If there is, I don't see how it gets here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna run around because I don't see how any land animals can get here. The only thing who can get here would be the birds. And for most of the birds, unless it's a capercaillie, which are usually in the mountains, these guys all need to be in the air either way. Oh god, it is still 56 degrees. Come on, son. Heat up the sky. I know you're out there. You're hiding behind them clouds, but I know you're out there. Oh, you know, maybe a moose could reach this island. I don't think they actually have implemented any swimming capabilities for any animals aside from the beavers. And seeing as how the beavers are the newest animal, technically. We'll see what... No, wait, that's not true. Crocodiles. No, wait. The gators were first. Gators, then crocodiles, and now we have the beavers as like the only swimming animals.
The islands here were used as a temporary and natural harbor for sailors. While they waited for their ships to leave, they carved their names into the rocks. It's basically very old graffiti. Some of the carvings are from the 16th century. Fascinating. Cave art graffiti that tells us how the strait was used by humans 400 years ago. But what separates this from today's graffiti? Is it the amount? The motive? Or is it just age, that it somehow needs to be forgotten and rediscovered?
I'm sorry, I couldn't get over how he says graffiti. Graffiti. And instead it's graffiti. Look, it's even in parentheses. Okay, so the only reason they would do that, it must be that it is not in their language naturally. Or they have another word for it, but the most commonly recognized one would be called graffiti. What? Y'all just gonna fly right on by me? Need to teach you some manners. Anyway. Codfin Strait. This small strait between two islands has been used as a natural harbor for sailors waiting for favorable weather. To pass the time, the visitors carved their names and coats of arms into the island rocks. The graffiti can be dated back to the 16th century, making it an interesting historic artifact. Cool and true. Dog? Oh. Okay, so, where is it? Carved into the rocks. Like, where on the rock? Dog, where's my bird? What do you mean, nothing to retrieve? A tufted duck. It was a gold right off the bat, too. 0.90 kilograms at 900. What is with these fucking trophy ratings? 900.75. Holy shit, he was close to diamond. I mean, it's one of the few tufted ducks I gotten, so I don't know for sure. Gold stamp with 405 in cash. Cool. But also, where's this graffiti? Oh, wait, is this? Nope, that's just a regular scratching on it. Don't tell me this is one of those things where it's like, oh, this is here, but in reality, when you're looking around in the game, it's not actually here. Oh well. Still got an objective to get to. Well, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping to find the rocks with the graffiti, but it doesn't give you any clue on where to look for them. And I could end up spending the whole day there just trying to find them. But yeah, no, this just kind of confirms there's no real mainland animals on this little island outcropping at all. So, we don't have to be stealthy. And again, for some reason, I keep on expecting to find like a boar. For whatever reason. You would think that the boars from Russia would be able to hop over to Finland. I've seen crazier things. Maybe they'll just get eaten before they get over. Alrighty. Dibs on this one, and more importantly, time to control time. The other way. Man, I wish I slept as good as my character does. Uh-oh. Rain. Alrighty. So, the question is this a boat that we can travel as well? Also, Reapplied this. Oh, outside workers. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a dead zone, only because, like I said, there's no main animals here. I don't know why I was going stealthy. It's just common practice, force of habit, as it were. As slow as it can be, I do recommend, like, just sometimes when you're on a hunt or when you're going to an area to hunting, walk. It will save you so much trouble with not having to worry about startling the animals. Unless you are confident in your skills, don't bother with it. What the hell is that? It's like there's a bump in the water. My immersion! My immersion is ruined! Oh well. How many immersion breaking moments have we had in this session alone? Phasing bullets, whiffing the shot, animals being able to detect us from obviously way too far away. Oh no. I don't see a boat system over here. Oh, fuck. No, wait, okay, there we go. I'm about to say, fuck, don't tell me we have to go all the way back to the other side. I only run when I'm impatient at retrieving an animal after a bad shot. Yeah, no, that can be as well. Especially after... Wow, what's up with the whole setup back over there, but over here you get this little dinghy. Shit. Welcome to Smuggler's Cove. That's what this looks like. Get rid of the sign and it's perfect. There we go. Okay. And now, over there. Unfortunately, it's like I just had so many instances where I've had animals double back after I wait for a while, and then I'm walking forward trying to be stealthy. The problem is like I'll scare them, and then they'll just run even further away. Further and further and further until it's just gone. Most of the time, or like the worst case that happens most of the time is that they go and then they pivot from the direction that we're going. And unless it's like a worthwhile animal to hunt, I won't bother with it. Anyone? I keep on using the rangefinder. So a bird or a rabbit right here. No, it's a raccoon dog. Oh, of course. You usually always try and retrieve the animals you shoot. But sometimes you'll get instances like what we had earlier where just a whole massive animals will come barreling through an area and you're all like, I have to shoot. Ah, fuck, he's going the other way. Damn it. And you just unload into the whole herd as they're running by. Or it could be like when we were in Virunga and we got cut off on that, like, plateau, hill, cliff, whatever it was. There's a raccoon dog already. And we were there and trying to take out this gazelle herd. We shot one and was thinking, okay, yeah, sure, no worries. They'll run away. Nope. The herd turns around. It's like a flock of birds evading a predator. Except they were flocking this way. So, as I was sitting there having my Jurassic Park moment, I decided to change the script because, I realized, oh, I have a gun. So I started blasting, and the herd became absolutely decimated because they just kept on charging at me. They took a fair chunk of my health. But all was well. Also, you sound like geese, which means you're big. Ah, but you're flying away now. God damn it. Got him. What? Oh, it's a little meat pile. Feed zone. Reminds me of my adventures on Sundarbartan. Ah, Sundarbartan. That's a great reserve. Especially with the tigers. It makes that reserve so lively. I have to be so careful there. But reminds me of like Cabela's Dangerous Hunts when Cabela was still a hunting game and not a fucking rail shooter. .35 kilograms at 6.29 trophy rating. Damn, that 2 in the middle is ruining it. Silver stamp with 1,386 in cash. Take it. There's a gray lag over there. We'll see if we can even get close. Let's see. There was the standoff in Virunga. There was the hunt in Medved where the pigs were fucking encircling me and just like Scooby-Doo running back and forth through the bushes, and they were just taking swipes at me with their tusks every single time, and I got killed by that. Yeah, no, nothing here. If I knew where the gray lags were, I can hear them, but I think they're above flying. Oh, they're all gone. Yeah, no, they're probably all gone. I had a bow, the 454 revolver, and a 10-gauge shotgun with slugs. Ran out of ammo on the shotgun, switched to a revolver, ran out of ammo on that, and had to rely on the bow to survive a literal buffalo herd attack. Oh. Now, look, it was traumatic, terrifying, but I bet you were excited. I bet you felt the thrill of the hunt right there and then. Yeah. And it's not even really a hunt at that point. Agree. And that is a fair point. It's like, it's not really a hunt by then. It's like something else entirely. It's kind of like being in a rail shooter with the animals, except much more impactful. I collected 7 or 8 kite buffalo in less than 5 minutes. There you go. There you go. You got the prize in the end. Is that another body thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just see this glorious blob of bones and flesh right there. Tips on that one. And of course, the dog is the first one to get to the gut pile. Okay. So from here, we're going that way. Hi, buddy. How'd you get in? Someone let you in, that's how. Do you want up? Come on, cat. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so fat. You're so fat and scruffy. You're my scruffy boy. Hey, you have a bald spot. Why do you have a bald spot? Are you trying to do too many bad things? Ooh, you got nice socks. Did you have a bath? No, you didn't. Okay. We are joined by Gamer Cat. Time check. We are at 6:30. I hear you, Miss Lynx. I hear you. But I don't see you. Oh, I see you, though. It's fine. It's a female, buddy. 10,000 years ago, man once hunted with the bow and arrow, and sometimes a spear. Now, man hunts with the 300 Arzenia tactical weaponry. Get yours today and be able to drop a moose just like that. Granted, 3 shots instead of the 2, but it doesn't really matter. The cash is all that matters from these ones. 372.49 kilograms, 0 trophy rating, 0 stamp, but 753 in cash. First shot into the right lung. Second shot to the right fibula. Well, we had to slow her down. And the third shot, double lung hit right there, millimeters. No, that's not even literal millimeters. That is in the heart. Look at that shot, folks. That shot is in the heart. And they denied me it. That last shot was the perfect shot. That was the trifecta. Double lung and heart. Terrible. Yes, buddy. I know. I'm giving you lovies. Oh, scritchy scritch. Alright. Well, let's move. The worst part, I think, from Sundabartan, this really sucks. Come on. Come on. Refresh. Apologies about this, folks. One moment while I'm trying to refresh the Twitch side of things. I think it crashed. Holy shit. Okay. It says I was live again and then just fucking kicked it off. Okay, wait. 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 There we go. And you're back? Okay, we're back. Okay, yay. Yeah, no, apologies about this, folks. I have no idea why it's doing this. I really don't. The internet is at full bars. Alright. I'm gonna chalk it up to, I'm gonna chalk it up to Twitch, honestly, because the internet's fine. The game itself has not crashed either, so it's not the game. Or AMD, although I wouldn't put it past AMD to be responsible for this in some way or somehow. Just cuz. Keep going. Oh, excuse me. Keep going. Don't stop. But yeah, on my phone, it says error 2000. Okay, yeah, so literally all the way around, and then back up north, and then we'll see from there. Yes, I'm rubbing you. Jesus. That's the one downside about this, is like you're trying to play the game, but then you got your cat and you're trying to give him scritches, but then a moment comes where you have to use both hands, and then he'll just start nudging your hand. It's like, hey, you were scratching me. It's like, no, I know, buddy, I know, but I'm in the middle of a firefight. Just give me a minute. No, scratches. And then, of course, nudges your hand and then gets you killed. More than once. Isn't that right, buddy? Excuse me. You feel so thin. Where's your neck muscles? You have, like, no neck muscles, my man. That was a poorly rendered rock. That's what that was. Don't mind me, nothing to see here. Oh, wait. What was I seeing for a second? Was I seeing something? Or was it a track? No, it might have been the dog as well. Oh, lean. So Yes. I just got back from buffering just to get an ad. Yeah, no. See, that's bullshit. The ads were specifically made an hour apart so that we can have plenty of time to enjoy in between them. Still don't see anyone. Alright, looks like it's just a clean shot to our bear. And of course, I am conflicted by it. It's all like, on one hand, annoying, terrible advertisements. Alep. Where is he? Oh. There he is. Get back here, Ptarmigan! Get back here! Don't you run from me on those little chicken legs. Naoxyjama from Kick. Hello, welcome. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're just out here hunting in Finland, or Reventuli as the reserve is called. And right now I see a wow, ptarmigan. You thought you could flee from me, but you couldn't. And now look at you. Bronze! Alright. 0.47 kilograms at 476 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 874 in cash. Alright, not bad. Take that. Do you stream on another platform? Yes, Raiju. On this we stream from Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So this way we can choose from any one of those. Granted, of course, the main one is Twitch, so that's where all my focus does kind of go. Because that's where I started out from. So, nothing right there. So that follow out here, it is. Naxajama, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, no, Raju, I know it's can be a little difficult, but if it ever gets too much, you can go over to one of the other ones. I'm pretty sure. Well, seeing as how data haven't crashed yet, I'm pretty sure they're doing fine. But like I said, because Twitch was my primary one, that's kind of where all my attention does go to focus on too. I keep seeing those trees and bushes off in the distance, like right there, and the rendering turns them into monstrosities that I'm seeing. Oh, what's that one movie? They had a movie that dealt with like one of the ancient Celtic gods. The Ritual, I think it was. Maybe it wasn't The Ritual, but either way, it had like a deer body, and like its head was made out of two human corpses that were ritually turned into the rest of its body. I don't know, but that's what it feels like every time I look in forests like these, and I see a poorly rendered bush. It's like, oh god, this is it. I knew this would happen. Even in the virtual world, it's coming after me. Oh, it's a female. Moved over from Twitch. Let's see if this works better. So that would be Doc Seeker 2008. Alrighty. Nope, going back to Twitch. Oh boy, that's not a great sign. It's like the only. Oh fuck, bird. I got him. Wait. Dog, fetch. Get your retriever score up. Felt is more buffering on YouTube than Twitch. God damn. I don't know why. I see perfect bars. It's gotta be something else. 0.62 kilograms at 620.98 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,055 in cash. Very nice. Flesh shot and flesh and upper neck. Okay, so we did have to hit them twice. Not bad. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And my game just spawned a great one. What? What are you doing talking to me and typing that in chat? Hunt, Jama, hunt! Find the great one. If they exist. It is a personal vendetta of mine that there are no great ones. They're all AI or CGI generated. Lies meant to keep us hunting eternally for a certain animal that will never, ever spawn. Because you have to do so much for one. But, again, what are you doing typing to me? Hunt, Jama, hunt. You must hunt. The challenge is before you. Will you answer the call? Oh, what's up, buddy? You going? Alright, I won't stop you, believe me. But if you're going, I would like you to make it out. That was a clause. Man, I'm so glad my triangulation works to tell me where that sound just came from. What is that? Is that a rock? Oh! Yeah! Jump again! Hey! Hey! Fly! 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 Fly, damn you! There we go. Oh my god! Reload! Bad time to reload! Reload again. Where's that? Where's that other one? Oh, damn it. There's one more. Ah, balls. Missed him. Alright, but dog, go fetch. I got it. Yes! Yes, Jama! That is what we're talking about. Take the great one. Find him. Harvest him. Taxidermize him. He's too far away. Nah, he's too far away. I can't believe it. Nice. Oh, he leveled up in Retriever. Nicer. For me, at least. Oh. Any more, dog? Yeah, still going. Can't believe it. Oh, you're also gonna have to take pics to make sure. You gotta save the memory, ingratiate it in your mind, and then you're gonna have to give us some stats. But congratulations, Jama. Very nice. Let alone a moose. Great one. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Oh, no. He's still going for more. Yes? No? Let's try that again. Let's see if he'll go again. Because it looks like he's going for something. Yeah. Okay, for this one, 0.64 at 631.65, silver trophy stamp, and 1,068 in cash. Nice. My first great one, indeed. Congratulations. Maybe one day I will join the ranks of great one owners. But for right now, you are now amongst them. Nah, that's really good. Congrats. 0.57 kilograms at a 571.56 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 995 in cash. 0.67 kilograms at 669. Nice. 0.55 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,104 in cash. And 0.65 kilograms at 648.31 trophy rating with a silver stamp and 1,087 in cash. Very nicely done. Oh, he's over there. All right. That was a good harvest of birch. Come on. And from there to over there. Good dog. Mine is a little dim. Wow. Shit, man. Congratulations. A fucking great one. Look, I know they are a legitimate thing, but because they are so difficult to get and you have to go out of your way to farm them specifically in order to get them, that's what always gets me. So it's just like, the mysterious great one. The CGI AI generated great ones. The ones they send out there to make people play the game endlessly and eternally just to be for a chance at getting something called a great one. And also the reason I'm saying this is because sometimes the great ones are a little meh in their designs. Some of them are really cool. Others, like I think the black bear great one. I looked at that one. It's like, okay, it's just basically a larger version of black bear with like maybe longer fur, but that was it. Compare that to, say, the moose great one. I don't know what yours looked like one, but the moose great one that I saw was almost like this crazy ass giant piebald monstrosity whose paddles look more like spears. The fallow great one has the the greenery outcropping that's on its antlers because it goes through the brush so much. Just some incredible designs in the animals, but it definitely is one of those ones where you earn it. You have to earn it in the game. My problem is that it's so much of a grind just to try and get one on, of course, maps this huge, where literally you look in one direction all the way to the edge of the horizon, and you can still hunt in that territory. Oh, shit. It's a duck, if I'm right. Well, I suppose, to be fair, after all that shooting of the ptarmigan flock, them not being there for us would make sense. We're in a dead zone, probably. Do I have a great one, too? No, I don't have a single great one. I've never even seen a great one in the game at all. I've only seen it through what people have shown me in their lodges, or what I've seen people hunt, or what the developers have showcased. Uh-oh. My phone is frozen again. That's not a good sign. Oh, no, there goes. It's ptarmigan somewhere over here. Wait. Wait, I saw that explosion. You're right in here, aren't you? There he is. Yeah, I lost the other one. But I got that one. Yeah, no, I don't have a great one. It's one of the great mysteries and one of the great wonders to accomplish eventually in this game. Drop it. Thank you. Point 68. You were so close to greatness, Ptarmigan. Why were you not there? You needed 0.01 more to be the greatest number in existence. My goodness. 677.42 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,117 in cash. Alrighty, let's keep going. I believe you will get one in the future. Well, thank you, Jama, for having faith in me. I will hopefully have faith in myself that eventually, one day, maybe, possibly, inconceivably, even I shall attain a great one. It's just really annoying that you have to farm and grind them out in order for them to even spawn. One day, I will join their ranks. Go around the tree, please. Thank you. Considering starting a new character, but thinking that the pain of unlocking all the maps again is too much. It can be. It can be a very dauntless thing. So, like, because this is actually still, again, another character that I've remade and redone. That's a bad habit I have of, like, when I get to a certain point, but then, like, I have a break from it. It's like, oh, fuck, I don't remember what to do. Okay, I'll just start over. No worries. Not remembering that it'd take me hours, and we're talking, like, dozens upon dozens of hours to get to where I was currently at beforehand. And this is the longest I've gone on a character without having to start back. Hi, buddy. You want it off, remember? But anyway, it's the highest level character that I've had throughout any of them. But at the same time, there's also a bunch of DLCs that kind of help up with unlocking and speeding up maps. The ATV, for sure. Like, if you just spend a single session on an ATV driving to all of the lookout points, I'm pretty sure you can unlock dozens, if not all the maps, right there and then. Yes, Ptarmigans, I hear you. Doing it slow, I got to a new map, grab the ATV, drive like 2 hours to unlock it, and then do the quest. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Took me like 90 hours. Yeah, no, that would make sense. And again, it depends on how you do it. If you fast travel, ooh, there's a moose over there. He's a level 3 big boy. Okay. Yeah, claws. My goodness. Come here. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to knock your head. Hey, calm down. You want it up here, remember? Why are you bald? Right here. You have like a bald spot. I know that's where you got dropped for your flea medicine. Right. Still, 2 hours multiplied by how many maps we got now? 17. It's a bit... No, completely understandable. Yeah, because if not, the thing is, like, you can get burnout on this game as well. All the distance traveling and all the RNG numbering for... That's a moose in the forest right there. For the animals' valuables. There's a tanuki as well. Raccoon dogs. Reapply this. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Well, he's just perfectly right there. We'll go ahead and fast crawl. Should get to him in no time. What's he at right now? 200. All right. Man, if you want a real challenge that would make this game even longer, remove the clues. Don't show any highlights. Don't show any tracks. If you ever want to get good at hunting, that is, hunting in this game, that is a good way to train. Because maybe if you're lucky, you can track them. And that's a maybe. Because you're not only fighting against the tracking system, but also video game mechanics. Let's see, how else can you extend your gameplay in this? Only hunt with bows. Don't hunt with any rifles or any weaponry or modern firearms of any kind. Oh, we're at 150. Aim small, miss small. $50, $75, $25, $50, $0, $25, down. Yeah, too far away and hiding in the trees. It is a female as well. You know what? I'll just leave that be. Oh. Fetch. There's another one. There's so many ptarmigans out here. Bro, I killed the moose with the bow. Oh, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. The hunting the moose with a bow, it's relatively easy because they're one of the larger animals. And as long as you just get even close to shooting them, the bow can usually travel through anything. 0.65 kilograms at 646.68 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,082 in cash. Alright, gotta keep on going this way for our moose either way, who, if I'm right, is that big blob right there. Then we'll diverge a little bit, pick up the blind, and then figure out from there. But yeah, no, let's see. The best ways to extend the game. Remove the clues. Hunt with a bow and arrow or musket. Do not use highlights. Walk. Don't run anywhere. No ATVs. No fast travel. Oh, hi. There's a bear over there. I would say this is like the one benefit of the rangefinder. It gives you much better abilities to see through everything and also to get a chance to mark them. So it is kind of like a cheesing thing, especially if you know how to use the binoculars to like see things behind where they are. Just gotta zoom in and then kind of just do that quickly. And for whatever reason, the game will sometimes show an animal right behind that, even though you have no direct visual line on it. The annoying part is trying to maintain the highlight on it, because then you see it, you mark them, and it's like, okay, go over here, but then it starts to fade away really quick because you have no direct line of sight. So you eventually you're just kind of like walking, mark, okay, walk. It disappears, walk, just doing that constantly, and that's when it's like, okay, this is like hurting my eyes because I'm going in and out way too much. Yeah, on the opposite side of the hill. Nothing to do with that. Hello there, Moosey. How you doing? Silver. Yes, hello, dog. You too as well. I'm proud of you. Good job. Thought so. To be fair, it's a level 3, so level 3 mooses are like the babies. 497.76 kilograms. Big baby. 150.06 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,019 in cash and a true score of 150. Very nice. Take that. And moving along. I use the marking with R. Yeah, no, you can use that as well. And, well, you know what? To be fair, we already passed through that area with all those shots. Probably everything's gone. Let's just go ahead and run. And boom. Alrighty, that one is done. Okay, got that. This one's is a boat. I didn't take it because I didn't realize. That one's another boat. So let's go to that one because that's an actual lookout tower point. I think that was the raccoon dog running away somewhere. That or it's another ptarmigan. Now I do the croc method because I am broke. Now I spend like $500,000 for tents, bullets, ground blind, and any other money to grind out money. If you have the variant 22LR Kaliskia, go to Switzerland and hunt the geese. There will be so many geese down there, and each geese, when you get consecutive up to 100, and because with the virulent, it's a one-shot kill for them, you can decimate entire flocks. I got it so good to the point where I was basically every time an entire flock came within range, I could take out 4 of them right there. Now, mind you, these fields are absolutely enormous, and if you do it at the maximum distance so that the other flocks don't hear you and are not spooked by them running away, you can decimate flocks. And I think in one session, one full 5-hour session that I did for a stream, I made that's a rabbit. During that one stream, I made like 100K very easily. That's what I found. That's one way. One way, another way as well, you can find points like these, like little, very narrow choke points. This is an old strategy that I remember, but go through that points, hop on an ATV, and then just kind of scare or round the animals off in that direction. Oh, there's a moose right there. It's level 3. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Nope. Up. It's level 3. Okay. Okay, he's not that big of a prize. Oh god, there's a level 2 amongst them. Just a baby. Colton Thompson, X3R. Yo, welcome. Just out here hunting in Reventuli, Finland. 4.03 kilograms at 3.95 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 438 in cash. Here we go. Want easy money, go to Xenia and go to the Emerald Crow's croc shooting range. That's true. Crocs do provide a big amount. Don't see anything out there. What by chance do you think I could join? Unfortunately, during these ones, we're not open up to the public. This is just exploration and bullshit talking and enjoying the hunt and relaxing to it. Talking about our own hunts and reminiscing. Because right now, we're just out here exploring the maps, trying to go into locations that most people end up not really going aside from just unlock the location and then do nothing else. So we're explore hunting right now. But there might be others in the chat or the Discord who would like to hunt. Get my own little community being built up over there. However, the hunting side is not that large yet. We got a couple, but various times depending. The wind is not helpful either, but we got no real choice, really. Oh, well. Just keep going through it. Bro, I just killed 11 gooses in a second. Yeah. Now count how much money you make up for all of those geese. I'm telling you, Swaziland is like a, especially if you could somehow find a way to get an entire group and then dedicate it to, like, each field belongs to one person. So as the group hunts, they would hunt in one specific field, and then only one person would collect them. And then they would go to the next field, and then the next person would be chosen. The person who got the previous field couldn't get anything from here. Oh, that's a raccoon dog. It's, again, wind. But yeah, no. So not only on Salzweisen do you have the massive amounts of geese, but you also have a decent population of foxes. And foxes, if I'm for sure right, that's 1,000 plus minimum for a fox. And if you get all your consecutive and bonuses right for the foxes as well, that can bring you up to about 1,500 to 1,600 per fox. I hear you, Tanuki. I just can't see you. And also, you're behind me now, so I can't do anything. Like 7,000 is ultra fast. Yeah, see? Salzweisen is like one of the best hunting maps if you need bank real quickly. Just make sure, again, I would say you can have other ones, but my personal favorite is the variant because it's got 10 magazine shots. So flocks are probably no bigger than 10 to 17, I would say, depending on the size of the flock, depending on the bird it is. But again, just there's so many, it does not matter. And by the time you move on to the next hunting field, there's going to be so much hunting pressure in that field that the old field will clear up that you can go right back to that old field and hunt again. Now, mind you, this was my experience that I had in Salzweisen. If anything, go there for the clay pigeon shooting because that will give you target practice with moving targets. The other shooting ranges are okay, yeah, and all that, but they don't actually give you a moving target to test on. Everyone says, like, oh, yeah, I can do it. My personal experience, fucking do the clay pigeon so you can learn. It's not worth it to lose that many shots and potentially high-level animals to maybe a good shot. Excuse me. Oh, you are so scruffy, buddy. See, this is the problem. It's like when you get a map that has just so many animals, and then you come across a little dead, excuse me, little dead zone like this. It's like, God damn it, where are all the animals? And then I have to look back and remind myself, oh, that's where they all are. They're dead. So can't be overly greedy. We've had an incredible run. Nothing too big, granted. Oh, hello. So that is a fair thing to say. However, everything else, incredibly well done. One shot, one kill. Thank you so much. It helped me so much. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Every now and then I can deliver a kernel of greater wisdom to aid those who I can and who ask for aid. But yeah, no, it's definitely like a pain in the ass, especially in the beginning. So like, what the hell do I do for money? Because like one good shopping trip through the shop can deplete everything. Unfortunately, I experienced that when they didn't properly adjust the pricing for the ammunition, and I didn't think twice of it. I just kept on buying, buying, buying. I had like 400,000. Again, this was an old account before I restarted the character. 400,000, and next thing I know, I was in the less than 100,000 again. I was like, no, what happened? I had to do a double check, and the ammunition was almost 1,000 a pop. And of course, I stacked to 100. Now, mind you, obviously, I didn't just buy the ammunition. I bought some new guns. I bought some new stuff. I was just shopping. And then I was poor. Why does that happen when I shop? That shouldn't happen. I just meant to shop, not go poor. All right, buddy. I know. You were stocking something. You were going good. You were there. But I saw you first. 36.76 kilograms at a 25.92 trophy weight with a gold stamp and 1,566 in cash. Right through the humerus, right lung, and then left lung. So double lung hit, not bad, with bone shrapnel going into the rest. Come on, dog. Oh god, it's the edge all over again. 75. Boom. Oh no. Well, it was a female bear. We're fine. Even if I did get her brains. The hell? Oh my god, it's just outside. I guess not. Neighbors. Is Mississippi worth the money? That's an interesting one. I mean, Mississippi doesn't really have anything too interesting aside from the gators. They got quails as well, but you can get quails at other places. The only thing unique about Mississippi is that it's a much more urban map. So, because you're basically exploring like the remnants of a town that was flushed out by a hurricane. Oh shit, duh, it tells you right there. But anyway, so yeah, no, I mean it's that aspect of where it's like an interesting map, so it's much more urban, more raccoon focused, and smaller critters kind of things. The only other big thing would be the gators, like it shows, but my personal experience is that I think if you want gator hunting, you want fun crocodilian hunting, go to Emerald Coast and deal with the salties there. Those bastards will chase you from the river when you're up on a hill near the water, just like scouting out for other things. Next thing you know, you got a dinosaur charging at you from the water all when you're up a hill. The gators are nowhere near as aggressive. The gators are much more of the sense of like, if you're close enough, I will bite you, but if you're far enough away, fuck you, I'm gone. 210.29 kilograms at 19.61 trophy rating with a silver stamp and 1,261 in cash. Double lung hit for the first strike, and once again another double lung, but thoracic vertebrae with it. Very good. Moving. I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's all like you can get the reserve, but there's nothing really major about the reserve. It's like the Scotland reserve, where it's like, okay, Scotland, woo! What's the exciting animal? A badger. But oh wait, you have multiple animals? A mink. Okay, sure. Again, my own personal preference. It's like if I'm going to be gaming a hunting simulator, I want to simulate hunting animals that, by my standards, would be exotic. So, in other words, non-North American and non-European. Ptarmigan. Some Eurasian widgeons. Can we see the ptarmigan from up here? No. Like the last good major reserve, I believe, for me at least, was definitely Sundarpartan. I keep asking for another Africa reserve because, you know, giant ass continent, only one reserve. Same thing with South America, same thing with Asia, Australia. Like they just keep on going for homelands, and it's like I get the safety appeal, but where's the hunt? Where's the fun? Where's the thrill? I know this terminology has been ruined because of people and their stupidity, but where's the great white hunter's experience that I'm looking for? Going into the dark hearts of Africa. Where is he? Oh my god, look at all these ptarmigans. Alright, we're gonna have to flush him. Set to 75. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for you as well. Have at thee, ptarmigans! Fly! Fly! Hi. You're distracting me, aren't you? Allowing your brethren to escape. His sacrifice will be noted in history for allowing his brethren to escape. So we shall honor his sacrifice by not pursuing them. Dog, retrieve their bodies. Dog? Good. I am shaking. I'm looking at a melanistic. Beat today is my lucky day. Nice. What kind of melanistic, though? First one, 0.66 kilograms at 661.13 trophy rating with a gold stamp and 1,096 in cash. Right tibia, intestines, right ulna, left ulna, right hubris, sacrum, and coccyx. Quite a lot. Next one, 0.69. Nice. At 693.84 trophy rating, gold stamp and 1,135. Good. Got my other one for me. I'm still waiting for my 1911. It's the logo for Handgun XP since the game released. Yeah. I think you're still probably going to end up waiting, unfortunately, for that one, Raiju. Right? Is he coming this way? No, he's just announced himself. Okay. 0.64 kilograms, 634.77 trophy rating. Silver stamp, 1,069. Nice. In cash. And a single pellet got him. Sure, let's go for that. That was a bear. Ooh, nice. I haven't come across a melanistic bear, but I do have an albino bear. I think the one of the melanistics I can't, yeah, because the Springboks don't really have a, well, they do have a melanistic, but I keep on confusing it with like their dark brown or dark gray, whatever the fuck it is. That looks like it's a pure melanistic as well. But I do have a melanistic red deer. Oh shit! Hi. Gotcha. Yeah. Wait. Keep forgetting. Fetch. Where'd you go? I lost him. I don't know if he fell or not. Well, thank you, buddy. 0.64 kilograms at 647.63 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,077 in cash. No, I'm going to end up waiting a while, but at least hope. Yeah, that's true. You can't really beat hope. Albino is great. It is. 0.64 kilograms at 641.50 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,069. Nice. In cash. We're getting a lot of 69s. Fucking amazing. Let's go. Come on, dog. What the hell are you doing way over there? Keep mentioning every time in the survey. I keep mentioning every time in the survey. So like, hey, can we get another Africa reserve? How about another Africa reserve? You thought you impressed us with that Scotland reserve, but you know what would really impress us? An African reserve. Because, you know, there's just literally the entire rest of the list of animals there that you can hunt. And it's not like they need to add in an overabundance of them, too. They can literally just reintegrate animals that they already had from Virunga. And obviously, there are some animals that are migratory birds now, for sure. So they can add those guys into the next reserve as well. And then maybe like three to four, maybe no. Let me be a little greedy here. 3 to 5 new animals, and there's a whole massive list of them that they could do. That's a bush. Oh, excuse me. My God. I think it's the cold. It's making me tired. But you see, I have a cat in my lap right now, so I'm kind of pretty warm. But at the same time, my outer skin is cold. Oh, a little off topic here, but I heard those dire wolves at the Colossus Project born, or like what were they quarter dire wolves or something like that? Those those semi dire wolves that were cloned back into existence. I hear they supposedly have reached full maturity now. Another ptarmigan. Juwar! Where are you? Call was over here somewhere. You're gonna fly up eventually. Come on, reveal yourself. Also, again, I'm so glad that we got the fucking shotgun now so I can hunt these birds. Imagine going through all of this without a Salado. Give me that. I have no idea where he is. It's a raccoon dog. Damn. Wait, wait. Aha! Go! One shot. Everyone saw. Come here. Point 56. Okay. 2 pellets. One shot, though. 0.56 kilograms at. Why is your ear twitching, dude? Calm down. At 565.21 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 981 in cash. Alright. Back on track. And reapply this. There we go. A lot of fog banks as well. Very unfortunate. Not my favored terrain for sure. Sounds like a goose. He's is 5 good for a bison. Oh. Oh, wait, what is? Nope, that's nothing. Buddy, buddy. Okay, okay, come on, buddy. Choose a spot. Choose a spot. I know. There you go. Lay down. Good, buddy. See, you got up, and now I'm cold on my lap. There you go. Lay back down. You see this agreement where I give you pets, scritches, and loves. There is a price to be paid. Some may think that cats live on us without paying any rent, but that's not true. They pay their rent with their bodies. That's right. I use my cat as a cat eater. He warms my feet, he warms my arms, my linkets, my belly, my chest, whenever or however I demand it. He's fleeing, he's fleeing. Where are you going? Where are you going, big boy? Where are you going? Oh, I ain't gonna waste my time on that. Look at that. Get out of here, kid. Alrighty. See, I wish they kind of did more of this style in the lookout towers, where they actually gave you the lookings of all the birds: grouse, capercaillie, ptarmigans, more grouse, widgeons, ducks, teals, goldeneye, goose, moose, multiple capercaillies, don't know why, whitetail, bears, tanuki, and lynxes. Having these things that are in the game rather than having to look up a codex in a menu is, I think, much more important for the actual gamer. Because how many times do you... Well, nowadays, it's much more common to look into the codexes and all that. But beforehand, when you were a fresh kid just playing the game, how many times did you actually look into the codex and read the full paragraph essay listing of explaining all this shit? I'm going to tell you. Well, I'm going to tell you my experience. None. None whatsoever. I was a kid. I didn't bother reading all this shit. Maybe if I grew really, really bored, I would read it. But the idea is that your customer, the gamer, would not be bored with the game. So anytime they allow you to learn through the actual gameplay or game mechanics, I think is so much better compared to trying to read it up through it while in the game. Off game, yeah, sure, read all you want. This is not a PSA to say, don't read, it's not worth it. This is a PSA for gamers. To learn from gaming rather than from reading in the game. Because when you learn from gaming, that's when you get to do the dumb shit and get hurt in virtual reality and not in the real world. Should I shot him 5 medium? You should always shoot them, even if they appear as itty bitties. Now, that may seem counterproductive, especially as how we let that one male moose go that was just like a level 2. But at a certain point, it's like, I'm pretty sure everyone can kind of decide what is worth the hunt and what would even be worthwhile. Because if not, sometimes you'll get this one. I'll get these one male animals as well as so like, I feel bad for getting you. I'm going to get you on my wall of shame. And so, like, I feel bad about getting these ones. And I got, like, a level 1 trivial whitetail. It's just got these little nubs on its head that aren't even, like, a solid inch or two off of it. I don't know what the max is for buffalo. Depending on the buffalo, I'm pretty sure the max is, like, legendary. What is it? It's medium, difficult, mythical, legendary. Yeah. 9, yeah. 9 is legendary, and then great ones are 10s. Oh yeah, no. In full agreement. Especially like if you see a certain animal, it's all like that's a 1, that's a 2. Like most of the time, almost all the time, trivials you will just gloss over like nothing. It's all like, yeah, I don't need that. The same thing with that moose. It was like a level 2 moose. I didn't think they could get that small. I thought their smallest was level 3, but I got proven wrong. So they got level 2 moose walking around. It's all like, just get out of here. Get out of here. I feel bad about you. Oh, 2 bears right next to each other. Got a hard and a very hard. And looks like it's going to be you, my furry friend. $50, $75. Oh, there's a third bear there. Damn. The bear necessities. But I like Capercaillie can only be 1, 2, 3, and 10. Sometimes a Capercaillie can be pretty vicious. Don't underestimate those little bastards. They'll like run right up to hunters. They're like, hey, what you doing here? Who are you in my woods? It's all like, what is this Capercaillie doing? It's all like, I'm asking the questions here, mammal. You know what? Let's go for a run. Man, my mind was in the gutter when I saw that name right there. Sumalati is what it says. I saw something that was very different for a second because I saw the SU and then the L. That's all like, what? What does this say? Oh, okay, I'm reading that wrong. Thank goodness. I thought the place was saying Slutalati. It's all like, what? I'm awful for okay, different names, different languages, but Slutalati. I had to do a double take there. 207.83 kilograms at 19.52 trophy rating with a silver stamp and 1,257 in cash. Very good. It's like the end of what was it? Finding Nemo. There's like a really crazy end for one of the other foreign languages. It said like slut or die at the end because that's how they spell ending or fin. 316.65 kilograms at a 23.24 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,433 in cash from a right lung bullet. Thank you. Moving on. Oh my god. The buffalo is diving. You're giving me a lot of good luck. Oh my god. It's in my trophy lodge. There you go. There you go. Even if I must act as the lucky rabbit foot and be denied forever a great one, as long as others will enjoy the hunt. Okay, so what you reported so far is a great one, a melanistic, and now a diamond. Jesus Christ. I can't say I've ever had that successful of a run. I've had successful runs. I've had runs where it's all like, oh my god, we are kings of the world here, folks. And I think that happened when I got my double diamond back-to-back. And that was when I believe I was on Emerald Coast. I got the Javan and the Sumbar deers. Like, literally back-to-back, both of them diamonds. I was so happy. Oh my god, this cat. The only cat I know who has ever absolutely loved belly rubs. Belly, belly, belly. Belly, belly, belly. Alright. Seeing the time frame, we are going to have to head off soon. I understand that it's not the full 5 hours. My apologies. but it's good enough. 4 hours in. Oh, buddy. Those are your claws. Those are your claws. Ah! Ow. Claws. Do not go there. That is fact. It's very sensitive. He's kneading the air. You are so spoiled. Oh my god, buddy. So spoiled. But yeah, no, we've had a great session. Nothing big. I'll admit that. We had nothing really impressive. We had a couple of false diamonds, and they were off by maybe a point or two, and we had a bunch of 69s out here, so that was great. Our money is up, our skills are better, our followers increase. So yeah, no, this is the win as far as I can see. This is a great session. Let's see. Well, we also have something. We have 3 things that are literally right next to each other right here. So maybe we'll do these. Yeah, we still got time. Dibs. Okay, I'm rubbing you. There. You spoiled little bastard. Alright, so from there, head on down to right here. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and see that rare diamond that's just randomly there. You would think with all the moose on Reventuli that it would be much easier to find the great one. Because we have eliminated enough of them. I don't know. There's like a certain amount of a specific animal you have to hunt in order to get the great one of them is to pop out. Well, the thing is like, I think the numbers change per the animal. And it's like an astronomical amount of said animal that you need to hunt. Only albino is missing. Hey, keep it going. You never know. You may get him. Oh. Says there's a rabbit. Oh. Mrs. Cottontail, where are you going? Is that? It may have been some bushes rendering, but it looked like a rabbit for a second. Oh, his hair. His cat hairs are just floating everywhere. Oh my god, he is trying to reach for me and pull me back. Jesus Christ, buddy. Oh no, don't fall, because I know when you're gonna fall, you're gonna panic and put your claws in me. 3.54 kilograms at 3.54 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 415 in cash. Take you and go ahead for the blind. Nicely done. Then at last, over here to this one. By the way, I never got an albino. Ah. Hey, don't be downtrodden. It's, you know how hard it was? It's like, it took me years, I mean literal years of real life to find my first albino or my first melanistic. My diamonds, no, you know what? I won't count that because it was story mission. But even the diamonds, that was like almost a year before I got my first diamond. And that one is just was getting used to the game for the first time, knowing what I'm doing, and then adjusting as they change certain things throughout it. They didn't change too much, but there's still like these little things to adjust to that weren't that big. But either way, doing all that, and it's all like, wow, all of this, and only just now. From 2019? Oh, I was from the original one in 2017. You know, when they reset your character and all their stats and inventories, it's all like, oh my fucking god. Come on. Alright, Ptarmigan, I hear you. I'm coming. Keep to 50, that's pretty good. Is that it right there, or is that a rock? Nope, it's Ptarmigan. Nice. We're getting better at it. Fetch. Nope. 2550 down. Bring them to me, my dog. Are those all? Oh no, they're rocks. I thought they were tents for a second. I'm about to say, it's like, what the hell? First one, 0.60 kilograms at 600.71 trophy rating with a silver stamp and 856 in cash. 0.58 kilograms at 588.56 trophy rating, silver stamp and 870 in cash. Just going over for that one. We got this one right over here as well. We'll just pick this up right now. 0.66 kilograms at 658.46 trophy rating. Gold stamp and 983 in cash. Ptarmigan hunting has actually turned out pretty profitable as well. 0.62 kilograms at 616.99 trophy rating. It's Ptarmigan. He's close. I don't see him though. Ah, he's way over there. Okay. Well, he flew away smartly. We'll leave him be. Get this last location right here, and I think we'll go ahead and call it a session right there, folks. Oh, my buddy. You only ever come in here to sleep, or eat and drink. That's fine.
Walking around in beautiful fields, forests and ponds, and then seeing this. Such a contrast. The absurdity of war.
Nice. So if this is supposed to be a war monument, how do you think they feel if I'm just out here blasting my shotgun, taking lives of birds? 0.52 kilograms at 521.30 trophy rating, 802 in cash, and a silver stamp. Alrighty. What does this thing say? The monument. Monument represents people who lost their lives fighting to defend their country. Alrighty. Well, alrighty then, folks. That is it for right there for this session for now. Go ahead and signing off. What is the best way to get an albino? I have no idea whatsoever, Jama. It is the luck of the draw, as far as I know. You just have to hope it spawns somewhere with something. Maybe try a herd animal because their numbers are so plentiful. But you may have luck finding more of the animals over there for the different fur types. But anyway, folks, look at the work we have done. We have made our way all the way up from the north, finishing up that place, making our way down south, making our way downtown, and going ahead over here. So we got only one more major section to go through before we finish off Reventuli and we head off to the next reserve. What that reserve will be, it's getting narrowed down. We almost have them all done. We got ASCII, Salzweisen done. Okay, so let's just go with ones that we haven't done. That'd probably be faster. Sundarbartan, Emerald Coast, New England, Mississippi, Medved, Layton, and Hirschfeld. We have got everything else done. Obviously, the Scotland Reserve will eventually come, but I was not impressed by it in any shape or form. Now, that doesn't mean that the reserve itself is bad. It's just that the animals did not draw me in for the hunt whatsoever. I thought the same way about Salzweisen for so long. I thought, oh boy, it's a bird place. There's nothing for me there. Then I got over there and made 100 grand in a single session. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. This is good. So the animals are disappointing. I don't know if the reserve is disappointing. We'll leave it at that. But nonetheless, our work here continues. Exit. Exit. Thank you. And we'll keep on going at that. But that is it for today. I will see you all tomorrow where we return with War Tales, where we continue being pirates on the high seas. And of course, Friday is enlisted day. So, everyone, take care. Thank you all so much for joining me. And of course, extra shout out to Gemma for the follow. It means a lot. And of course, shout outs to those who dropped on by and shared love of the game, including Raijo, Gemma. I'm probably going to miss some names. Apologies about that. But with all the mini crashes for whatever reason, some of the chat box has been removed. Gruesome and Smog. Thank you all so much for dropping on by. It means a lot. I will see you all later. If not, I will see you on the Discord. And if not, hope you have a good morning, good night, which may be. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're keeping warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. You all know what I prefer. Stay with me. Neither. Why? Because one or too much is too much. Okay, see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye, everyone. Take care. Thank you for joining me. I will see you all later. Those are your claws. Those are your claws. Ow!